think I'm almost like an hour late. I'm so sorry. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Hello. I'm Amai Umimaru. It's VCC Sub YouTuber. Hello, hello. Hello, Mars. I'm sorry I had to restart the stream earlier. I don't know what happened, but like I just loaded up like Twitch and it was like unstable, unstable, everything is breaking. I was like, what? So I restarted stream. And then I realized that I hadn't fed my cats because I literally just woke up. I woke up 2 hours ago, maybe? Yeah, I woke up maybe 2 hours ago. And, well, I say woke up, but I didn't really wake up until an hour ago. It was more like I wake up, I look at Twitter, I tweet something, I fall asleep, I wake up again, I look at Twitter, I fall asleep again. Thank you, my life is a video game. Hello, Zara. How are you guys doing today? How are you? How was PG? Persona Persona 4G. Let me shout you out. Okay, shout out. So PG. Yeah, the stream is not PG. This stream is not PG. It is you know what? I don't know what this game is rated. So I'm pretty sure it's not PG-13. There's too much sex and death in this game to be just PG-13. Parental vi parental guidance. No, no, no. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? I was just telling chat that I woke up like an hour ago. Like, I've been tweeting. It's rated M for Shinigami alone. Dude, excuse me. She's so much. I love her. I woke up the end. No, it was like, I woke up, I looked at Twitter. I think I did my, like, good morning tweet and stuff. And then I fell asleep. And then I woke up hours later. And then I looked at Twitter again. And then I tweeted, and then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up again later, and then I tweeted, and then I went back to sleep. Every time my friends are like, why did you add Discord on your phone? I'm like, no, my sleep schedule is already messed up looking at Twitter. I can't imagine what it would be like if I had Discord on my cell phone. Ah, but let me say hello to everyone. Let me say hello. Hello, Mars. Hello, Maury. How are you doing today? How are you? How are you? On my time, Maury time. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Shark? Oh, Shark, thank you for the 18 months subby. Thank you, thank you. 18 months. I'm so stupid because every time I see 18 months, I'm like, 2 years. That's not 2 years. That's like a month, not a month, a year and a half. Ah, it's been that long though, huh? Hello, Zua. Hello, Fuwa. Hello, Rat. How you doing? How you doing? So if you guys aren't aware, this game is pretty like heavy on death and stuff, as I mentioned before. And we are on 18 months is like nine that's not right. That's not right. You know what's funny? I still don't know if it takes 9 months or 6 months for a baby to come out. Like it's one of those two, but I don't know which one. I can never remember which one. Because I feel like chat told me which one, but like I think part of them are gaslighting me. And then the other half are like, I don't know, I'm totally right. Also, let me adjust my microphone. I just realized it's far away from me. Wait a second, wait a second. Haha, Shark thought it was 69 months. Laugh at them. Laugh at them. But like I was saying, is that we are on the end of the first chapter. So if you don't want any spoilers, you're free to lurk, okay? You're free to lurk. But for right now, let's continue. Also, let me know how the volume is. Like, should I turn my volume up? Should I lower the game's volume? Should I mute myself? Should I blast the audio so you can look at Shinigami more? I should put an image of her somewhere on here. But I don't know where. Ooh, let me adjust that. Wait a second. Mute myself and jump scare you? Hey, watch this, guys. You ready? You'll never see it coming. Woohoo! I got you. Did I get you?
Where am I?
Alright, Halara's with us too.
Uh,
Halara!
what should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
Be sure players give a shake machine again
You
so you
don't
can
have
hold
much
her
of a
in your
choice
hand.
now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Wait a second, wait a second.
Halara? Let me explain.
The fast forward. Do I want this sprite?
And
I
that's how
downloaded a
this
folder with all the
mystery
sprites from the
labyrinth
game, by the
involving
way.
mailman killings materialized.
I see.
That seems right. That seems
So
right, yeah.
mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within.
Wow, Halara picked that up pretty
appear to
quickly.
have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
I mean, it's not my forte, but...
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
I mean, it's
Who
Shinigami's
are you?
power. She's a god.
I refuse to think you're just a trainee
Splatoon
detective.
loading screen type music.
To be honest, this
No, say
isn't
Danganronpa.
my ability.
Say dangling Rambla.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
That's Shinigami.
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
Uh-huh.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now.
Uh-huh.
I had heard the rumors about that around town.
Uh-huh.
Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Yeah, did you forget?
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case
Huh?
together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
Oh wait, I think I know what's going on.
You'll remember the exact amount.
I think maybe something happened to their memories. So that, because I think earlier they were like, oh, Halara knows who the culprit is. So something happened to their memories just so they don't say, oh, the culprit is such and such. Or something like that.
But
Maybe?
I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Also, I thought about it. I have a theory.
that
I have a
be-
theory.
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Oh,
Though,
yeah.
if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Uh-huh.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my
Yeah,
memories
Cocoa
of the
Head.
case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
I mean, you were
As long
always
as
our
we're in here,
assistant.
I will act as your assistant. Well, that's
Yeah.
the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Let's go 3-hour dungeon.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
5-hour RPG
Hey,
dungeon.
Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What?
Oh, that thing. Okay, I know.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
thing. Let's
This
do
world
that
is
thing.
just full of surprises.
Of course you would say
I
that,
assume
Shark.
that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, fool, you haven't seen anything yet.
It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
It's a special
Better
sword.
materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation too.
Hey, let's go. Barf it up, barf it up. Barf, 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 barf.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Yes, there's a cheat t-shirt with this and I want it so
Should I use a
badly.
different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I think we're going to get a review before we go into the labyrinth. And then I will give my theory. It do be like that.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Oh, can I
But
move
what
now?
happens to us if we can't
Oh, I
find
can.
it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
Oh, what's going on with the
As
audio?
long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, really?
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
Then how do we, is that real? Wait, is there
Why
actually a
are
time
you
limit?
laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Mystery Dungeon. I do want to play
Now
PMD
relax,
though.
quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
They are. But yeah, I do want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I want to play... You know what? I never played the first one. I didn't play Red Team, Blue Team. I only played Darkness, Sky, and the 3D one that was on the 3DS that was awful. Hello, Kiro! How are you doing today? I'm getting
What's
close to where
this?
you are. Hee hee hee.
They seem to represent the four
I never beat the
scenes.
first one. Was it hard? Like, why did
I
people like that
assume
one?
that solving all four will allow us to progress.
How are you doing today,
Oh, I
Kiro?
see.
Hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a blast.
Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the
Clock
first one
tower.
you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the fourth locked room mystery.
Oh, I didn't get to do my theory. Wait, hold on. Wait, pause. It'd be nice if we could keep the ambience back here. Okay, hopefully there isn't actually a time limit on this. Okay, but my theory, my crackhead theory, is that the fanboy, the blue-haired fanboy, where is he? Is he on our profiles? Do we see him? There's the... Okay, so my theory is that Worshipper, if that's his name, messed with the the third case. That is because usually whenever there's like a... Wait, hold on. Good today, a chill day? Good. I hope everyone is saying chill. It's so hot here. I remember getting stuck on a boss, but the last time I played it, I was a little child. Maybe I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on easy mode because I was Pikachu every time. And Pikachu has Discharge, which is like so OP to me at least. Because you can just hit everyone in a room, so if there's like a monster house, you don't get overwhelmed, you just use Discharge over and over again. And it just knocks out everyone. Unless someone has Lightning Rod, then it gets annoying. But usually there's no one with Lightning Rod. People don't like OGs, I love them. No, I mean like the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, which is Red Team, Blue Team. Ah, yes, my favorite character. Looks at profiles, boy. The funny thing about that is that he has a name. Like, in one of the loading screens, it says his name is like... It has the same last name as his dad. But he does have a name. I don't know why it just says boy on here. But my theory is that... Okay. Usually whenever there's like a fanboy character in these types of games, they kind of mess with the scene. So I'm guessing that the first two murders were by whoever the killer was. I'm thinking it's either the nun or the priest. I don't think it's going to be the servant guy. One, he seems nice, and two, they made like a fat person joke earlier, and I'm truly, truly hoping that they don't make the fat person like evil, because I hate that. I hate that trope so much. So I'm hoping it's just a priest or the nun. And for the third case, so worshiper, like, how do I explain this? Okay, so worshiper was stalking all the people who were going to die soon. My theory is that for the third case, he somehow killed her beforehand and then disguised it as the nailman's killing just so it looks like the nailman is real and that he was right and not like wrong or something. Or maybe he lied about it the whole time and he just killed her just because. And it was like, oh, her name was on the forest and a nailman. And then look, there's nailman stuff all over the place. I agree with your crackpot theories. Thank you. Thank you. It's a real weird, right? They do that with a few characters. They do it with more characters? Weird. Yeah, that's what I refer to. There are only ones I go back to over and over again. Oh yeah, I definitely beat, oh, was it Darkness? It might have been Darkness. I might have beaten Darkness twice. And then I caught all the legendaries in Darkness. I think. Hello, Mysterious Emblem. Welcome in, welcome in. Name shaming boy Colin Rowe. I'm sorry. Sorry, his first name is Boy, his last name is Colin. Sorry. When you eventually get access, wait a moment, my cat is walking across the street. When you eventually get access to evolving, it's so hype. Right? It's like, you get change? You can get bigger? Boy. I can't do Kratos' voice. Boy. Boy. He says it so derogatory, like he just hates his kid. You boy. Boy. Boy Colin. Wait a moment. I took my allergy meds earlier, but they haven't kicked in yet. But I feel like he might have been involved with the third case in some weird way. And I also say that because we're not here. Harara. Halora, sorry. Halara? Halara. Halara's forte. If I could scroll. Can I scroll down? Ability to see the crime scene at the first time it was discovered. So, that is the first time it is discovered by someone who is not the culprit, someone who's not the victim. And I feel as though because everyone arrived in a group for the third case, and Worshipper was a part of the case, the third one specifically, that, like, how do I explain it? Okay, so there is a case in Danganronpa 2. There's a case in Danganronpa 2 where the alarm goes off when 3 people find the body. And there's a case where a group of people find the body, and it's assumed that all of them see it for the first time. However, one of them has not seen it before. Has seen it before. And it's like this whole ordeal. Spoiling other games in an unrelated Shin SMH. Well, I didn't say what case it was, and I didn't say who it was. I feel like even if I give out those details, you won't be able to know how the case goes, because that case is wild. But the alarm goes off, and it's assumed because everyone is in a group. That's why it goes off. However, it's actually because 3 people out of the group of 4 just saw it, and the 4th person has already seen the body. And I believe that's the case here, where Worshipper appeared in like a group with all the art gallery people. And then we see Halara's like past Forte thing. But Worshipper has already seen it before. but only because he's a culprit. For that case, at least. I feel like the other cases were someone else. I don't know. He's just scared of loving. He's a good dad, I swear. I don't know anything about the God of War games. Also, none is hot. I kind of hope it's her, just cause hot. Is that a hot girl boss? Priest. Likes faith. Dislikes atheist. Oh, he's gonna hate me, huh? Excuse me. Also, all of them are fox themed. Except Worshipper. And so far, the culprits have been fox related. Likes baseball. Hates loneliness. Talent. Foot racing. What is foot racing? Is it just racing? Is it just running around barefoot? Hates wasting time. Wait, that's kind of funny. I love how nobody ever mentions the furry ears and elf ears. I was wondering about that because I was like, they're not accessories because they move. Like the ears on Nun and the ears on what's his name, Zilch or whatever. They move. And they don't have tails either, so they're not like furry people. So I really don't know. I really don't know. It's just a fashion thing, I guess. Wait, what does she not like? People who can't get into music, love stuff metal. Talent price negotiations. Making speeches, video games. Likes anime figures. Oh, you made him an otaku, huh? Church servant violence. A world with happiness. Wait, hold on. You don't like a world with happiness? Why? Knowledge of the occult. I see. They're all just VTubers. Dude, the day there's a Danganronpa like VTuber, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so hard. Alright, so I think we start with the fourth case is what they said. Ikuzo. Fourth locked room.
Are you going to the fourth locked room?
Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, we're going to the fourth locked room. I also want to point out that there's like a thing that was like... Actually, I might have a photo of it actually. After this, though, after this. Okay, we landed. So, wait a moment. I'm sorry, I'm theorizing. Here's it. Is it... Oh shoot, I thought I took a photo of it. That's right there. No, okay, I didn't take a picture of it. But there's a part where... It says the nail man, you need like dolls that look like the culprit, look like the victim, but none of the dolls look like the victim.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. Looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room
Is
is
it
the
from
latest
Halara?
chronologically, correct?
That's
Yeah.
right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower.
Uh-huh.
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Danganronpa VTuber agency, but when they graduate, they hold a trial. They hold a trial and they hold an execution and everything. Goodbye.
It's
Goodbye.
the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room of mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too?
No.
Oh no! Faster!
Is
We're
it?
trapped unless you solve this mystery!
Isn't there like a no ceiling?
Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out. You better hurry.
Why are you in a rush this time?
Hey!
She's like super in a rush this time. Yeah, there's no ceiling. What are you worried about? Where did the culprit flee from?
I see.
Giving
So
people a
that's
real
how
reason to
the
cry over a
questions-
graduation. No, my fave! My oofy, my
I'm
bestie.
surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Hey, why is the blood red? Where did the culprit flee from? Where did the culprit flee from? It looks like somebody literally raised the roof. Yeah. Why is she like, oh, we're stuck in here? Oh, I had to pick where they fled from. Okay. The door. Or, wait, what's this one? What is that supposed to be? Boxes? May carry the blood different. I think it's the window.
Here.
Like, they're just like, oh, it's too high up, so it's impossible. But I mean, like, there are other ways to get high up.
Culprit must have escaped through the window.
Oh, auto. There you go.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down, and once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
I mean, you could just get a ladder. I don't know why they were like, oh, you can't get down there. Wait, hold on. What is that?
Killings have already been solved.
Oh, it's Witch's-face. Why is his
he
head so
that
big?
peacekeeper?
It's Zura. It's Emo
It's
Zura.
a mystery phantom. The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
Yo, he's got a mop up there.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If
Let's
you
go, Happy
fall,
Pride.
You die. Why don't you give it a try?
If I die in here, do I die in the real world?
Help!
I was going to search for clues, but then I got high, and then I got high. Oh, right. Lara!
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave the guests behind, Hallara. It would be downright unmannerly.
Hey, where are they going? I thought there would be, like, fake ground.
So simple.
Dealing with continuous attacks. Press the correct button when you think you have the right answer. The question mystery panda throws at you.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Attacks are going to keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailant assaults. I see. So it's like the other game. I see, I see. What are our bullets?
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
Yes,
I think so.
correct.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
He looks like he's wearing an
You should
artichoke.
have
Wait,
found
who?
Something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have
She's
seen
so
the answer
graceful.
with your own eyes. Try to
Also-
remember.
Wait, one moment. My cats are eating something. What are you doing? Hey. Nah, he was eating his food. He's just like lying down like a human and eating it. Sometimes he eats like a human for some reason. And he will like scoop the food into his mouth. and it sounded weird. I was like, huh, what is that? That's not normal eating sounds.
Master, concentrate!
Okay, okay. What did the culprit use to escape from the high location? I might go back. Go back where? Remains of the strange rope.
I can't dodge it!
Oh, it's like a quick time event. Oh, I thought I was going to get bullets. And I could pick one
Concentrate!
from my bullets, but they just give it to you. Okay, okay, I get it.
This must be it!
You need to open Splatoon to beat this puzzle.
That's it! We found the
Why do you keep
bronze
mentioning
remains of that
Splatoon? This
rope
is
in the
so far away
incinerator
from
at the church.
Splatoon.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Also, I forgot to say I changed the overlay because what traces did using the rope leave behind? Wet floor. Shutter structure.
No, I can't dodge it!
Were those the only two options? This part of me is like the ropes, the rope markings and the dolls.
No, I can't dodge it!
Wait, how do I dodge it? Oh, these are old. I used these last year. I just thought because the game is,
No, I can't dodge it!
Wait, how do I dodge it? Wait, how did I dodge it the first time?
No, I can't dodge it!
Press no button. Oh, don't press anything and you dodge it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kiro. Thank you, thank you. Because I feel like they tied it to the nails that the dolls were attached to and then just like went down that way. Yes, this one.
I can't dodge
Huh?
it!
Dang it, I pressed X because this is a Nintendo controller. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. To be fair, no one plays Danganronpa for the mini games. Sound like
The nail
metal
that was stuck
pipes.
in the doll under the window had some rope marks on
I
it.
can't do the metal pipe sound effect.
The culprit must have tied the rope there.
Yeah,
That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
and that's why they had markings on them.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it.
Special training.
There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
How would the rope burns remains originally? Safety fire, rope
I'm right here
ladder.
with you.
What is a belt? I don't think I got it right. Oh, I got it right. What is a belt? Oh no, I didn't get it right. Oh no, I got it right. Okay. But yeah, no one plays Danganronpa for the mini games.
We're alive.
I'm pretty sure people hated the rhythm game one, and two,
Yuma, are
and the
you
speed
okay?
one and two, I think.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, belt.
saved me,
Oh, why did I think that was an F?
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
All right, your bill is 6 million
was a lot
now.
of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Oh, but what I was going to
Right.
say is that the overlay is like this because I
This
thought
is
the other
rope
one was
ladder
too
in
bright.
question. It certainly would help you escape.
This is like a darker game, and the overlay was like super bright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it was like too. Wrapped like that.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's so much rope.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The
That's an
rope can be
insane
folded
amount
in
of
the
rope.
middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed
Mm-hmm.
signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the
And they
clock
were
tower,
facing
the wall.
front. Yes.
Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
How did they get the ladder down, though?
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that
Yeah.
nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The
They
culprit
do.
could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
That's so
The
heavy.
window shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
Not only is that a super long rope, but it's so
Me
heavy.
For training you.
Someone really strong had to carry it. Yeah, Lara's like a lot closer. They even touched us earlier.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Back.
That doesn't change our verdict at all.
He looks so muscular
The
here.
watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
I'd love to.
Yeah!
I just love the running gag of him needing a megaphone because his voice is so quiet. I need me one of those. Also, I've been aggressively petting my cat this entire time. And he's just like knocking himself out. He's just slowly going to sleep. Wait, shoot, I
These
think I look at
deductions
that.
of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Fear
The
heights.
watchmaker was also at the scene.
Oh shoot, wait, that's down.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
I forgot
and
the button to use
escaped
the thing.
via the rope ladder.
Oh, this one.
This is the truth!
Yeah, because he's afraid of heights.
the watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up.
Beauty behavior.
So it's
He's so
impossible
cute
for him
right
to have
now.
committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
So far, just proving that he's not the nail man is pretty easy, but I don't
You
have a
said
hint of
these
who the
mystery
culprit
phantoms
is,
try to cover up the case, right?
or what their motive is.
Which means the peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
The rain
All
code.
the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Damn, he just like me when I lose an argument on Twitter.com.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
No, you're wrong. That can't be right. Who do you think you are? I'm sexy lady 69420.
By the way,
On Twitter.com.
Yuna, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
Yeah,
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
wait, even us?
You could have told me that sooner.
The guy's getting mad at you
Can I
disproving
use
to
that sword?
it's not. Does that represent they represent
So
Twitter?
sorry.
Oh, does that
Master is
mean-
able
yes.
to use it because he made a pact with yours truly.
Totally.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Lara.
Why are you so jealous?
Nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
No, that's the only
I
part I don't have.
do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now.
Because all of them
That
are
rope
Fox
was found
themed.
inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
Ah.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Yes, you are.
You're tooting your own horn?
Yes, you are. All right. What is this? What's this? Oh, is this part? Oh, you know what? I should have used my skill points because I think I have some. Request case files. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Abilities. Skills. So, Evasion. I am pretty slow. Faster. Slow down speed. Increases human movement speed. Use stamina. That one's fine. I'm fine with that one. Barrels. Oh, that's the barrel one. What's this one? I think I wanted this one last time. Yeah. Hello to Thickness. How are you doing today? You ready for a yay? An allergy pill filled yay?
A treasure chest!
Right.
Check it out! A new solution key!
What's this? Oh, the fact that one of the clergy members could do it? Yes. Okay, okay. Whoa, we burned a tree.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather
This is going to be
clues
quicker
about the
than I
culprit,
thought.
which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm
Yay!
starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
Jump scare, yay.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
You're jealous.
I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we?
Why
Let's
are we
move
short
on.
on time? Oh, right.
Right.
Wait, why are we pressed? Is the time
I
stopped?
can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next?
I guess
You
we can start with
choose
the third
whichever you
one.
want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
I'm very confident. Well,
Let's see.
I want to find out who the main culprit is before we go into the third one. So let's start with the first one.
The first locked room happened
Lara's
6
cool and
months
all,
ago
but
in a
we have
secret
MC
club in
Cave.
Kamasaki district.
You like his cake?
An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
Yes. Yes, I'm going to the first locked room. But yeah, I'm gonna find out who the culprit is before we head into the third case, because I really feel like it's the fanboy worshiper guy that did something for that
Did
one.
we get trapped inside a locked room again?
There's no ceiling.
If the mystery isn't solved, then
We're
I'm
going to
gonna
nail
skip
this case. Ba-da-ba. Thank you, Iron Band
Trapped in
Hammer.
a cramped room with these two.
I can't believe you would make a nail joke
Kinda fun,
at a
actually.
time like this.
I have no
Ba-da-ba.
intention of playing along with your fantasies.
Also, hello, welcome in,
Yuma,
welcome in.
Hurry up and take care of this.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
Where did the culprit free from? Where did the culprit free from?
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time.
Yeah?
Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different.
The irony?
Those are most suspicious.
Whoa. 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 From here? I was gonna pick the vent. Where did the culprit flee from? Oh, okay, I can turn around more. Vent, is this one they can fit through? Right? No? Not that one. Where did the culprit flee from? Just the door? Wait, hold on. Also, hello Ivan, welcome in, welcome in. That point hit the nail on the head. All of these anime characters are gonna come to your dreams tonight, by the way. It's not the vent? Oh, okay, I tried clicking it earlier and it didn't work.
I know. But what about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed.
Right.
Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Hi! Nasty little bugger. What? That animation was gross.
How ludicrous.
Mine's very good detective. You nailed that one.
You're saying
Really?
the culprit escaped from the vent?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Just poke him. Just stab him. Just kill him, man. There's this song that I've been listening to lately. Wait a moment. What's this? What do you have to do here? There's this song that I've been listening to lately that's like, kill a man. I love it. Like, that's the lyrics. The opening to it is like, you know, I've never known joy until I played video games. It's like a serotonin booster. Pew pew.
How
Kill a
ludicrous.
man.
They
I love it.
used the vent.
I used the vent, yeah.
That's
Oh wait, what did I
utterly
do?
Impossible.
I just want to see all the options.
Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no
I'm
way
hitting all
you
of
could
these.
get there. Even if
You're
the
so
cover was
slow.
removed.
Wait, hit it. Great. Oh, not that one. Also, hello, Butter. Welcome in, welcome in. Pose easily removes. Yeah. I know. You're
How
so slow.
ludicrous. They used the vent.
Isn't that the only one that I have? The only key that I have? Do I have other ones? No.
Ludicrous. They used the vent.
You're
That's
so slow.
utterly
My god.
impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Is that not it? First wasn't saved for me this time.
Then
I think I'll leave you in the background. I had a tough day at work. I'll try to get some rest soon.
How
Have a good night, okay?
ludicrous. They used
I
the
hope you have a
vent.
better day tomorrow. Why
That's
are you so
utterly
slow?
impossible.
I guess I should raise the
Think
bacon.
of where
He's way
that
too
vent
slow.
is.
For my taste,
Isn't
at
it
least.
pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
I mean, there you go.
This mystery.
I need to do better. That was so awful. It's just that when I hit the button, there's like a slight delay, and I think it's intentional. He's just very, very slow. Right. Oh, auto. There you go.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Does a little twirl. Leaves.
So you're forced to fight this way every time.
Yes.
Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's gonna be so
However,
buff by the
solving
end of
the
this.
mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Well, I don't have the
Sorry.
power. Like, how am I supposed to know?
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. The
Anyway,
nails on the wall is footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
that didn't give me any hints. What is that? That didn't give me any hints for who it could be.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
I mean, I've already lost my memory,
That is...
and I think she takes years off of our life.
Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Okay.
So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Are you going to have to kill someone? Like, sacrifice someone
got
to
it.
leave? You know what? I didn't look at this area. What is this? Oh, it's just a map of the area. I see. Oh, this is the church. Yeah, that's the church because that's their symbols. That's the P. What is this rainbow one? Happy Pride, everyone. Yeah, that's their symbol. What's this one? The sun and the moon. Oh, I could talk to them.
That's...
Maybe there's a solution key like the one from before. Should be. I wonder what kind of key it is. I can't wait. If it's like before, there should be a solution key here. It will reveal the perpetrator of the crime at the secret club. If you obtain it, you should check it thoroughly. I don't know what this key is, because I thought we already had a key for the nails.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
So you?
Oh, that's me! Alright!
That's a good bit,
Another solution key!
because I'm pretty sure she would win. The booty?
Looks like another clue leading us toward the
Wait, I didn't get to click. I didn't click anything. The booty?
Someone can.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite
I
nicely.
don't know why I'm yawning. I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
Up, Master! This is all thanks to my training. Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms!
She knows as well. But she woke up 2 hours ago. You are yarning. I mean, I
Not
shouldn't
at
have.
all.
So which locker room do you want to solve next? Hurry up and decide, Master. I don't usually yawn that much.
Hey,
Just I wish this off first, I will follow your lead. Okay. This the one.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion.
Oh, Otto. There you go.
The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
I want to know where the projector
Are you
plays in
going
this.
to the second locked room?
Like, they keep saying, oh, this isn't important for the case. This isn't important for the case. But I feel like the projector is important somehow. Also, hello, Jasper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? I didn't get to ask it earlier. How you doing? How you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What are you up to? The green?
there are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner.
But he was hanging on the door originally. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you guys
still
solved
in
the
pain from
mystery of this locked
yesterday.
room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
It might take up to a week to heal. I should be reading, but I'm stuck in between talking to a friend and watching this.
The door was locked
I
when
mean,
the corpse was found.
Do you need to
And
read?
the
Is it
key
for an
was underneath
assignment?
the body.
You could hang out with your
There are no
friend.
windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Played a couple of games I got for my birthday the other day. What games? It's about the section. Okay. I feel like it's just a door. You think it's a vent again? But this vent is very small. And plus there are bars. There are bars for this one. So this one, I feel like they just went through the door. If I could line it up, there you go.
Here.
Just ate relaxing a raincoat before sleeping. You think this is relaxing, but all to death.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to
Let's
the
make headway
hallway.
on cute wolf girl making money.
Huh?
Cute wolf
There's
girl
nothing
making
special
money?
about that.
But there's no other possibility.
There isn't another entrance or exit.
Wait, where? Where's the cute wolf
But the door
girl?
itself was locked and
Oh,
the key
Spice and
was
Wolf.
found
Okay,
under
okay.
the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
I forgot she's a wolf. Why do I keep thinking she's a fox?
Sure.
Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy. Octopath I heard is good. I haven't heard
After
of
committing
Triangle
the crime,
Strategy
the culprit
before.
went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master?
Yeah, how did it end up underneath the body?
Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Okay, so that was wrong. So it wasn't the door. Huh?
What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
Hurry and do what?
What do I do?
Calm down. You
it's
just need
Square
to
Enix
solve the
game.
mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Try.
totally.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Because of the culprit. Or we had to take it home. What happened to the key? That's not right. That wasn't
Must
right.
be it.
That wasn't right. Yeah, that wasn't right. If the culprit would happen to the key, thrown away, thrown in. But how did it? Okay, I'm
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in
like
the
that's what I was
vent
thinking,
cover
but it's
above
underneath the
door.
body.
And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here,
How did it? No, how did it get underneath the corpse? Isn't it underneath the corpse?
it stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
Probably because her fur is an amber color. Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
it.
trap
That's
would
it.
have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
There you go.
I
That's why I was
see.
like, huh?
So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey,
The
quit
face,
being hard
like,
to get and
you
tell
haven't?
us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for
Oh, that
cheap.
animation is cute. Sorry, I was petting my
You
cat.
really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse.
Right.
So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body?
Oh shoot!
He's completely blocked off.
I hit a
But the
hotkey.
only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
I'm sorry, I hit a hotkey.
True. So we just need to solve the
And it
mystery.
transferred to another scene. I still haven't gotten rid of that hotkey. I'm sorry.
At least give me a heads up first.
I think it was
Says,
moved from the
how
door
was the corpse moved?
and then onto the floor.
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but
I was like, huh?
Evidence was left at the scene.
huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
A rope, I think.
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest
A rope
yourself
through
if
the
you wish
vents
to be a true
So
detective.
that they're hung from the door.
Uh, got it.
Maybe they were nailed to the door.
Got it?
The door,
You just want the
maybe.
mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell because I'm your mentor. So I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh?
Huh?
Ready for what?
Oh,
Lay it all out, master.
oh. Bikini time. All right.
Out.
The culprit used a blink to move the body. Rope. Oh, X, that's right. No, not rope. Here. Cow shut eyes, victim's neck. It's not rope? Oh, it's more than 4
Are you
letters.
just gonna leave me here?
G-E-I.
That's not it. Wrong.
S N.
That's not it.
Oh, I'm just wasting time here. I don't know what it is. Use a blink to move the body? 'Cause I thought it was rope, like around the neck, and then they were hung from the door. I literally don't know. I genuinely don't know.
That's right.
S. Oh, it starts with S. Oh no.
Damn it!
She went kablooey. from the beginning would be awful. So it starts with S. Oh, we're here. Okay, okay. Even the cutscene is sped up. Okay, okay. Free from spot selection. Okay. What is the S then?
Here.
Using something that begins with an S. Oh, at least you get to watch that one part again over. That I accidentally, like, switched the scene on. On. Alright. I think it was Y.
That's right.
Okay, good. Stare? No, it had more than 5 letters, I think.
If you
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
It'll probably be super obvious as soon as you see the rest of the letters. Right. S course moves. S. D, T were the letters. S, G, T, L. E was another one of the letters. Hey, cutie! Alright, S. Who comes next?
Let's work together as a team.
S. T. L. T.
That's right.
S. T. There's a vowel, so E.
That's from it.
I.
That's from it.
Okay, never mind. We did E.
That's right.
Star. Strength? Oh, that's not it.
Wrong.
It's not E.
Right.
String? Oh, string. Oh, because there was like a thin piece of line on the neck. That's right. Okay. I'm doing so awful. Wait, hold on. There you go. I'm doing so awful with this case. I forgot that there's like 2 rope marks on his neck. Dang. That was close. I absolutely forgot about the second rope marks. I was like, huh? What are you talking about, rope mark? This is the same rope mark that the other ones had, right?
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
Eh? Wait, hold on, wait a moment. Pause. Here we go. Shadow Dragon Claws. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Let me shout you out real quick. Shout out. Shadow Dragon Claw. S-O. How are you guys doing? What are we up to? How are you? And you were playing... Wait, let me go over here real quick. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Were you up to some mischief? Up to no good? But hello, Raiders. Hello. I'm Amai Umimaru, the Super CC Suck VTuber. I'm an artist who likes DS games, rhythm games, visual novels, and basically any game with cute shit in it. How are you doing tonight? You're reading creepypastas and SCPs. Ooh. I need to read up on those. I can never... Is there like a website that has all of them? And like visuals too? I've seen them from time to time on my timeline, like on Twitter and on Tumblr and whatnot, but I have not actually like read up on them. Gamer. Hello, Kurt. Welcome in. Oh, let me say hello to everyone who just came in. Hello, Kaden. Hello, Zan. Hello, AD inside. Hello. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Mr. Vestilanos? Is that how you say it? Vestilanos? Add who? I'm sorry. Add inside. AD inside. Oh, and if I mispronounce your name, please tell me to properly pronounce it so that I can get it right, okay? That's got to be a YouTube Reddit rabbit hole. Am I? No, am I? It's Amai. But there is like a boy version up there that is called Umai. Yeah, SCPs is picking. There's so many. I feel like it's been around for like, I don't want to say 2 decades, but at least 1 decade SCPs have been around. I'm sure there's like a ton on the wiki at this point. A YouTube rabbit hole. Hello. Saying to Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You read Slenderman and been drowned too? Because I've never read those. You know what? I've never read Slenderman either. I've just seen gameplay. Grattribil? Glattribil? Is that how you say it? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Have a great day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've never actually read Slenderman either. I've just seen like Markiplier and other YouTubers play it. Huh. But hello. We are currently playing, oh, let me change my here. Change to this one. This one, there you go. We are currently playing Rain Code, and we are in the middle of like the last half of the first chapter. So if you don't want to be spoiled, you're free to lurk, okay? Or if you need to go to bed, or if you need to go eat dinner, or if you need to go piss, that's totally fine. Such a lovely design and beautiful voice. Thank you. My allergies are awful right now, so my nose is kind of stopped up. Maybe I need to take another allergy pill, because I just took one earlier. I've been told to take 2, but like, I feel like in the past I've only taken 1, but just 1 isn't working. My nose is still like, gua. But yes, if you need to go lurk or do anything else, please by all means go do that, okay? And god damn, those emotes. Damn, look at that Wiggly. Look at that Wiggly go. Look at that little guy. Look at him. Look at that little guy. Wait a moment. Oh no, my thing isn't working. Here you go. Look at this little fucker. What the fuck? What is that? What is that thing? What's it doing? What's it doing on my screen? Get that out of my house. Get that out of here. Get out of here. Alright. But yes, if you guys don't want to be spoiled for either someone else's gameplay or for like the game itself. Also, hello Ashy. Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna go grab food, but I'm glad I met you. Have a great stream. Shadow Dragonclaws, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. And what are you eating for dinner? I ask everyone who like comes by that's like, oh, I'm eating dinner. Like, what are you having? Share. Share with the class what you're having, and then share what you're eating with all of us. Like, tell us, and then like give us the food. Like, deliver it to us. Also, my cat is next to me. He's being so cute right now. But yes, Cajun. Oh, Cajun chicken with curry sauce. That sounds so good. I've been craving butter chicken and naan for like weeks, but there's nowhere. Well, there's one place that sells it here. But I have like a food allergy, so I can't eat there. So I'd have to like make it myself. But I'm really bad at cooking. Well, I'm not bad at cooking, but like, I'm not good at it. So I don't know, maybe one of my friends like Chewy can cook it for me one day. If I'm okay. I'm okay at cooking, okay? I'm not bad at it. I'm just, I don't know. I don't have a lot of confidence in it, okay? If you ask me, Amai, can you like make me such and such? I'd be like, I can follow a recipe and maybe I could get it that way, but there's no guarantee I'll get it right. But enough about me. Enough about me. We're in, like I said, we're in the last half of the first chapter. So you have 10 seconds to go lurk or go do something else. Okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. There's evidence of the chain used as seen. Yes, okay, around the neck, that's right.
A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
And I think it was on, I think they used the small string here. and then use the bigger
A
rope.
tiny string could move a whole corpse.
Yeah, because it was hung on the door.
There he is again.
Yes, his last name is
Really
Coco Head.
groovy guy.
So from what I understand,
Is wrong. You're wrong.
from what I understand, his last name is Coco Head because he has always had a coconut haircut, like a bowl cut, in his concept art. So they just gave him the name Coco Head, I guess. That is from what I've understood and what I've seen on like Twitter and stuff.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
But some of the bloodstains are going
Which
downward.
means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
It was hanging originally.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Of course, of course.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
No, because the bloodstains. No, we're right because of the bloodstains. Some of them go downward.
The door!
The door.
The truth is slipping further away.
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
Or maybe you're wrong.
You people will never reach the truth.
They
This
scope is on
is
the talking monotone with a gigantic comedic afro. You
Master,
people
let's take him
make me
down
sick.
first.
Yeah.
You're wrong. You are wrong. How do you know if you're really right? When I know that you're wrong. That's Mario. That's not Pokemon. Wait a moment. Bloodstains on corpse. There you go.
your deduction is wrong.
No.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
It wasn't. Wait, no, that's not it.
Say,
No, but it was like... It was hanging. It was hanging. I swear. I'm gonna go sleep now, so I bid you goodbye. Good night, good night. Have a good night, and thank you for stopping by,
The
Galadriel.
corpse was moved.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter.
You liar.
In fact, that corpse shows
Gonna
no
die.
sign it was ever moved.
There you go.
Flash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved.
Has
The
it
upper
blood
and lower
stains?
parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his
Correct.
hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains.
Maybe Worshipper messed with
In
this
other
case too.
It's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Did he come into the room with a bunch of servants too? Like mansion servants? Maybe. I still don't know if it's the nun or the other guy.
What?
3 of them.
What's this?
ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Oh wait, wrong thing.
Even this didn't work?
There you
Am I
go.
just wrong about it all?
No, you're right.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Lara!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
I think I know. Sheer Ashy, what do you think it is?
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
Chiaki had a gross perk, huh? Chiaki? Being set? Obsession was the corpse screen before it was moved. It was upside down. Upper body sitting up. Upper body sitting up. They can move the floor panels itself. And in the mansion?
Right! The corpse was sitting up at first.
It's pinned to the panels.
That's
Hello,
why only the
hello.
wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight
That's right. Thank you for the
down.
follow. Abigail Stay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, for Danganronpa too. I think he was originally on the door. Oh, she used to set the body upright. This string. The string. And I think he was hung by the door.
The string I
and
mentioned
something
before was
happened.
thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Alright, last one, I think. I was, of course, lying on its back at the time of discovery. This movement was discovered. The string was cut. Oh, wait. Was this string cut? No, that's not right. Okay, I was just taking a guess. I was like, huh? The string was cut. But I think it was moved. I think Worshipper might have moved it. Oh, the string was retrieved? So they went back into the room? I'm sorry, I'm not very smart, guys. Maybe Worshipper isn't involved in this at all.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
Honestly, the first and last cases are usually the hardest. To me, at least. Because it's like
It appears this locked room mystery will
the heaviest
finally be
hitting
solved.
ones. I just kept thinking that Worshipper moved stuff in here. So I was just acting on how I thought,
When did that
on what I
happen?
thought happened.
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Hello, hello.
Master, you know
Coming
the
to
answer,
Kill.
right?
Thank you for the
Let's finish
follow.
this.
Have a nice day. And if I mispronounce your
Right.
name, please tell me to properly pronounce it. Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
Especially items following the sequence. Some of the items weren't used in a crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Alright. Desk lamp. Desk lamp was fell over too. The painting was used in some way. Should we start with the vent or start with the corpse?
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Things that are fixed in place. The desk lamp isn't fixed in place. doll. Oh yeah, the eyes in this doll were gouged out.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
I don't see how it could hang on the painting. The painting was moved, but... Was it the desk lamp? Because the desk lamp... The body needs to be upright. Oh, maybe the projector was on, but like when the string was cut, it moved the desk lamp and it turned off, maybe?
No, there's no need for the line to go there. You
Okay,
proved
sorry.
that yourself already.
Oh, we have 3 more things. Oh, I'm sorry, damn. Damn. Alright. There aren't even 5 things, are there? Like, what can I interact with over here? Huh? I hear something. What is it? There's the desk lamp. Is it really the painting?
No.
Yeah,
there's
that's
no-
what I thought.
You proved that yourself already.
Yeah. I'm just checking. I hate that I take damage for just, like, checking something. There's, like, just a corpse?
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the head. No, under the neck, sorry.
Even passing the line. Try to remember.
The neck, sorry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
I think it needs to be elevated.
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
And then the lamp? He's so small, he can just walk underneath it.
There are 3 points. Think it over one more time.
There's nothing else to interact with, is there? Besides the desk lamp and the painting? I'm lost. I thought... But can you just go back to the vent?
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
They threw the key door. They threw the key and they cut the line.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
Threw the key and then cut the line. The door cut the big gap. Big gap.
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
Mm-hmm.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line.
I didn't know what that
Then-
rope was for earlier. Then just cut it.
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
This is so elaborate.
That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Okay, so I was underneath the impression that he just like was on the door.
That's my master.
Okay, so I just misunderstood the whole thing. So I thought he was on the door, hung up from there, and then someone moved the body and then nailed him to the ground. 'Cause usually the dolls are nailed to the walls, but all of them are on the ground.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
This is so elaborate. Like, even more elaborate than the first one. Oh, this third one is going to be a doozy. I can feel it. I was
Speaking
so
of
underneath it.
which-
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to skip that. I was
This
so underneath
is
the
probably
impression.
another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
Good night,
Still,
Jasper.
it
Thank you for
must be
stopping
used
by.
something. Hold on to it for now.
I was so underneath the impression that Worshipper did something.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
But I was super wrong. But I still don't have
Third
any
locked room
idea
was
who
a
it
murder
could
that
be.
happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes, yes I am. Yeah. Do you think the pink on the floor is blood? What do you think the yellow is? You guys secret. Depending on you wait, hold on. What did that say? This game is trippy. I love it. I mean, Danganronpa also had like a
Did we
psycho
get
pop.
stuck inside a locked room again?
It has like a psycho pop. It's what I
This was the
called art
corpse that
style.
was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but
The window is way too small for
it
anyone to
opens
come through.
just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through.
I feel like you could put more than a
How
finger in
did the
there.
culprit vanish from here?
Maybe two. Two in a pink, two in a stink. Time for you to go see around in my. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. I'm gonna mess this up. Vestelanos? But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Where did a culprit flee from? This calls me Mr. V. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. V. The door.
Here.
You let through that door.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
no, that can't be right.
The vent?
It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
The face.
You
Before.
made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Hmm. Also, people are firing fireworks again. Interesting.
Come on.
What are you gonna find outside the window? If Halora knows the answer, why not just tell us?
Well,
I'm supposed to be the one solving mysteries. Besides, getting the answer from Halora will cost a lot of money. Zero money, zero pride, zero memory. Poor Triple O Master. Triple O. Look at her face. She's doing like a fake crying. Come on. Fake crier. She's so cute.
Beats me.
Go check outside the window. Even you should be able to figure out the truth.
all right.
Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, his expressions change. No need to worry. Just believe in yourself. His expression changed depending on who you're talking to?
Come on.
Wait a moment. I'm trying to see his face.
Well,
Oh, it does. You don't usually see that. Or at least I feel like you don't see it that often. Whoa. I can't get enough of the bit. You didn't solve it yet? Hey, why aren't you done? Hey, why aren't you done with the body yet? Hey.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world?
I mean, yeah,
Why do
but
it again?
Alara wants us to do it
Laura told
again.
me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
Yeah, but it was nailed to the doll.
Well, how about that theory?
It was purposefully nailed to the doll.
Is this the storage key?
Which means... This one's a freebie!
Because of the culprit, what happened to the
I was
key?
right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No, because it was attached to the doll. No.
Hurry up and throw the key!
What do you mean, yes? I don't think it was.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
Alright, fine.
This is the answer! Oh, it's still coming down!
Yeah, because it's attached to the doll. Why did you tell me to do that? I didn't believe that anyways. But now we just have to sit here. Now I have to sit here and think about how I was right and you were wrong. Game.
Away! You're gonna fall!
Game derogatory.
That's the right answer?
Yeah.
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, it was nailed to a
No,
doll.
the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was
Yes, like,
nailed
bitch,
to a
you died.
painting.
Bitch, are you
That's
guessing?
not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, I thought it was nailed to a
right.
doll. Oh, I think it was nailed to a doll to a
Didn't throw it
painting.
in there. How is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back.
Bye-bye.
The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail.
I see.
Shinigamis are
So
intrusive
you're
thoughts
supposed
betraying
to
us. For
recreate the
real,
locked
though.
room in the same way the culprit
You
did.
have to hurry. Quick, the
Try
floor.
that. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master.
Is it something like the body hammered in the nail into the painting or something? Okay.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
So I have to put the doll somewhere. Well, first of all, there was the painting, wasn't it? Wall with the window. What painting? It was like a... It was like a landscape painting, I think. Yeah, this one.
All right. First, take the painting.
Mm-hmm. How'd the painting to get... No. Nail the key to the painting. Nail the doll to the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
And a very composition-wise, very good.
Next, both were stood up
A
at
good
certain
composition.
location.
All right. Didn't they nail it twice? A wall with a window.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
Did they
After that-
measure that? Did they measure that? I mean, it's not real. It's like a fabrication of the body. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. She's not real. She's not gonna hurt us. Stepladder. I don't remember where the stepladder was, actually. Okay, that one, the statue remained unchanged. The door, stepladder. Is it the stepladder? I don't remember where it was.
Hey, there's a...
Okay, not that.
Hey...
I'm going to get like a C on this. Is it the statue? But the statue was in the same area.
Hey...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Is there anything else to interact with? The body? We can't even interact with the body. What? There's the door, but...
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Oh, and then they nailed it from here? What is this wall? I don't think I need that. They nailed it from over
I
here?
can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
Oh, it's so
The doll's
small.
got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
They nailed it from there. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, throwing it through the mill and nailed it to the painting with the doll. Yes, that's what I was
The
thinking.
culprit nailed
But I was
the key
like,
to the
why?
painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
And then it fell back down. Activating torch will pull out the nails for the doll. The nails associated.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
But we still don't have any clues on who the culprit is. Outside of the fact that they are thin. But that's like 3 of the characters, 3 out of the 4. The nun gambles,
It took
doesn't
some
she?
time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Sorry, I was drinking water. Okay. Hmm. What you gotta say?
Well,
But a tough locked room, and I'm sure the treasure will be worth the effort. Maybe you'll get like 10 solution keys. Yeah. I can't wait. That was an awful laugh. Yeah.
What is it?
You don't look very happy.
Oh!
Oh, I was thinking about the locked room at the art gallery storage. I think anyone could have recreated that. Agreed. Anyone could make a locked room mystery. The culprit, the nailman, anyone. Right. Even worshipper.
hey, a treasure chest! Ooh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this.
Exposing herself as the most evil one.
Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's
I
terrible.
mean, to be fair, none of these
I
did.
suddenly feel so tired.
We still don't have any inkling on who the
We
culprit
can't
is.
call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Hmm.
I see.
Wow, door.
The way forward is
What do we
clear.
do from here?
It must be due to
Magic
solving
door.
all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
I like all the dolls just floating around for no
And
reason.
I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
What you gotta say?
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
What about you?
I see.
Okay, so
Now
it's from
let's go.
before. Look at them, they're just having a little party. They're just freaking the fuck out with the graphics, because some of them, one of them just disappeared, I think. I thought I saw one and it just like vanished. Like this one. They have different flight patterns too, interesting. Flight patterns. Sushi key. Sushi braid, mystery lab, city Garcia. No, I wanted to read that one.
It's creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Yes. Hi. What is this place? It's not like the other part of the mystery labyrinth. I like his cloak, his cape. Where are we? Wait, what is this actually? Oh, we pick someone?
Is this some dungeon?
Oh, Otto. There you go.
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I don't think he does either.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
But you might have done
Wow,
something.
they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here.
Dude, same. No, you're good.
You
You're
should
fine,
have
Mars.
all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my
Yes, we
opinion
all
of you
love the
has
nun.
improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who's the culprit? Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal a new truth. Just pick someone. Not even like, oh, congratulations on solving the case. Just pick someone.
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I feel like you did something with this though.
I'm not the nail man. I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit.
Why didn't you say nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the culprit.
Why did you say culprit? You, why did you say culprit? You killed him! No!
The culprit is you, Father.
It's you, Dad.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're
Wait, am I
saying the
right?
priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit.
Oh, like they haven't
That's
done anything
impossible.
before.
How dare you spew such nonsense?
Her design and personality makes me grovel. I like her a lot. I want to see more fan art of her. I'm posting a pic as a priest since the start. Is there a particular reason why? Like you just felt like, oh, the priest
Right.
probably did something.
Do not make baseless accusations.
Why are you stuttering?
The culprit has to be someone else.
Why do you keep saying culprit?
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Crimes, a priest would never.
It's not a baseless accusation.
I mean,
You're
it kind of
the only
is.
one who could possibly be the culprit.
It kind of is. I just saw that he said it differently.
A real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Like, quite honestly, if he had just said, oh, I'm not the nail man, then I would be stumped. I would be like, guessing whoever. But because he's like, I'm not the culprit. Uh-huh. Why did you say that? I feel the head that guides people to protect him had that aura that the worshiper did not have. I see. Like the others might have protected him in a way. Oh, I guess I was right. What is that? Huh? Words are very important. Be careful what words you say. Zura but Catholic. Are we just gonna call all the villains Zura? Designs are crazy. I'm never amazed. Oh, never not amazed. I misread that. Yeah, be careful what words you pick. Wait, does he have a sick mic? Persons with access to the incinerator.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Yeah, you are.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the nail man. That's it. The first one.
That's it. Oh, wait, down.
The nail man is the worshiper.
Oh, I should have done it there.
Say,
Yeah.
No. I got it.
I'm a man of the cloth.
You sure are. Was that a 9 not? I mean, that would have been... I'm doing so awful on this.
That's it. The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshiper.
Do I need to hold down? No. It's so hard to control this for some reason. Or maybe I'm just not good at it. Yeah? Because I know exactly what I need to hit. Alright, fine. Why did I do that again?
I am not the mailman. That's it! The
Silence.
first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
No. No, let me hit it! I thought it was going that way. Oh my gosh.
I'm a man of the cloth. Down like this. This total blessed! I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to 100% this, guys. I'm trying to get this perfectly right. Don't worry about it. I purposefully got that wrong.
This total blessed!
I purposefully messed it up.
The mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
There. There.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access.
Oh, I didn't put it on auto. Sorry, I was drinking
The
water.
worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up!
But he could have done something with the bodies. What do you got? Thin person.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No, he wasn't. He's got little claws. Look at that, little rainbow claws.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Bro, alright.
Oh no! Absolute lies!
Alright, what's this one? Fish line locked room. Okay.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
The nun. Like, not even her name,
like
just
she's
the
afraid of
nun.
heights. She used the nails to climb.
This one? No, not that one. I should have just waited and listened to all of them first.
The nun must be.
His hair is a question mark, I just realized that.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
Okay, maybe it's the first one. Ruthless souls.
The nun must be the culprit.
Or maybe it's the first one then.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
I have to use like all of my brain cells for this. Alright.
It's not like she's afraid of heights.
I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to get it over with quickly.
Right.
The nun must be the culprit. She's she's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime.
There he goes. This one I want to see the connection for. What is
Imagine
this?
Study's locked room. The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that.
Oh, right, I
Which means
forgot about
she's
her
not the
arm.
culprit.
And it's her dominant arm, too. Okay, that's fair. I just forgot about that detail. You know what, guys? If I had just done this in one big stream, with everything fresh in my mind, it would have been fine. It would have been
It's not
fine.
the
I could have
church
gotten
or The
that.
servant or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you.
Dad!
You are the nail man.
Daddy! Just poor Daddy.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Catholic Zero is really going in on the delivery of these lines. I think all the voice acting in this has been stellar.
Useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Oh, he has nails on his eyes. And nails in his hair? Oh.
I am not the nail man.
What is this?
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
I have no idea what it is. IDK man
Based
kind of
on
looks like the
facts,
the
priest must be
mailman.
the culprit.
Yeah, the
With decisive
mailman.
Evidence that proves it is.
You wouldn't call him Daddy?
I don't know.
Mail, mail,
What do I do?
mail, mail,
What do I do?
mail, 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 mail.
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
An auto-corrected nail?
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence.
Oh, I see, I
But what
see.
could I use as a bluff?
It's like you're taking too long. Stop talking. Stop thinking. I think it auto-corrected knight to male. Oh, I see. Million knives. You guys like the new Trigun season? Oh, actually, speaking of anime, do you guys have any anime recommendations? Usually whenever I eat like dinner or breakfast, suspicious food for spider case report. Okay.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
Wait, hold on.
Of course there's no evidence. This is the truth.
I'll be going to sleep. Good night, AD. Good night, good night.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene.
This bed is so
There were
shiny.
footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh, so you admit it.
You gave yourself away.
Hello, Choco. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're fighting the Joker.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
What are you talking about? You kill people.
Looks like it worked.
Doing some little pottery
Good job,
stuff. What you making?
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer.
You didn't even know details about this people.
All
You were
I
just
did
like,
was slay evil.
Like, you just saw their names in the forest. It was like, yeah, I'll kill them for you. Like, what? Nacho, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the alert. You're pretty cool to be the greatest detective ever. I'm trying.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the nailman.
Yeah, you don't need a reason. Like, it could be just, I don't know, your pretty coworker and you're jealous of how pretty they are. And then they give the name and then this guy kills them without any, like, context or anything. Mushoku Tensei? Oh, I've been watching that actually. I was watching that this morning. It's good. The world building and everything is really good. Like, the characters, the designs, world building. I feel like if I was reading Mushoku Tensei as like a novel, I'd be super engrossed into the fantasy because usually I don't care about fantasy stuff. But that one was really good. I just really hate that it's like a 40-year-old man and he's like perving on 10-year-olds. It drives me insane. Like there could be a perfectly good scene, and then the next scene is like, oh, I'm gonna sniff this girl's panties, or I'm gonna like perv on this girl while she's sleeping. I'm like, bruh. Rurouni Kenshin remake or both the season. Haven't watched anything from the season yet. Unless I know anything else is good. Heretical Last Boss is a villainous isekai if you like those. I'm not huge on isekai. But I have heard that Mushoku Tensei is like the origin of modern isekai, which is why I was watching it in the first place. So tired of perverted MCs, to be honest. I'm tired of like sexual harassment being a joke. Like, come on, man. It just takes away from, like, I don't mind if something's sexual. I don't mind ecchi anime or anything. But it just takes away when you have like a serious story and like it just takes away from it for me. It just takes away from it for me. I got 3 plates in a kiln and one of them had a giant crack in it, so I had to throw it out. No. Did you not like glaze it properly? If you're using glaze. Whenever I did pottery, I used a lot of glaze. Let's see. I love anime, but damn, there's some very toxic things normalized in it. Yeah. I also feel as though Mushoku Tensei might have come out like forever ago. And maybe that's why. But also, it's still animated modernly, like currently. Just like, You're kind of supposed to always hate him in some ways. The whole story is basically about him being rehabilitated through good connections. And he makes in a new world. He learns his lessons and sometimes fall backwards after having made big progress. Yeah, I hate that. Like, okay, for example, BoJack Horseman. I'm sorry, this is like a totally different, like, Western, not anime thing. But BoJack Horseman does the same thing. He will make a lot of progress, and then he will fall back really, really hard. But you still want to root for him. You hate him, but you still love him. This dude I just hate. Brisk fire, so they haven't been glazed yet. Oh, okay, I see. I had my problem is that a lot of his brave behavior is not displayed in a bad light. Yeah, that's the thing. He does kind of get away with it. Like, if something pervy happens... Excuse me, I just went on a whole rant. I'm sorry. But yeah, whenever something bad happens, he's not really reprimanded for it. Like, he gets like a punch from like the tsundere girl, like the red-haired tsundere princess girl. That is his cousin, I think. That's kind of it. I'm not an anime fan, but I enjoy a good series, so I hardly commit to watching something where the premise feels different. I see, I see. I mean, you can also give out like live action stuff too if you'd like. I do watch K-dramas and
This
stuff.
priest went around killing those people as the nail man.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
The priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
I watch some TV series and occasionally
It's
some films.
terrible.
Yeah, I watched
It's insane
Inception.
to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
I'm sorry. I watched Inception and oh shoot, what was it? It's like the McDonald's origin story documentary film. I can't remember what it was called. Like how the brothers, McDonald brothers, were like swindled out of the company, basically. I can't remember the name of it though. Founder? Was it Founder? I think it was Founder. I also watched that recently too. But yeah. Any other anime recommendations? I will look
That could be
into
said
it.
about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
It's like a documentary,
Yeah,
but also
the
a
soul
film.
of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
The
Huh?
worshiper might
It's
have done
not
something.
over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of
Let's go, my
killings.
theory was right.
Someone
Worshiper.
else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit?
It's worshiper.
But
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Oh wow.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
It's 3.
Different.
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Is it 4 of these mini games?
Good luck.
Right on, Master. Hilera will recognize your skills one of these days. Not a bad deduction, but there's still more to be solved. Don't ease up now. So, is it like 4 of these mini games? First locked room, second locked room, third locked room, fourth locked room. My gut is saying 3rd. But am I right? Let me think about it for a moment. 4th one, clock room, a clock tower. Pretty open and shut. It was weird because of how the body was weird. But I still feel like the projector is something. First locked room. Casino. I'm going to go with my gut. Is this right?
Let's work together as
It's not going to so funny others because THOE, a gallery nail dolled woman's corpse. What is that non-public information? Oh, the head trauma. That's right. Head X. Wait, it's not the head? What about the blow to the head? Is LTOA TO. It's not a head? ESLP.
twirling, twirling, twirling.
How do I explain it's the back of the head? OAT.
You're wrong. You're wrong. That's not it. That's wrong.
Okay. So it's not those letters.
Damn it.
How do I explain that the back of the head is bloody? Mystery Labyrinth. Team Guy's Secret. There we go. Wait, I don't know. I want to read this. It keeps going by so quickly. Depending on Shinigami's emotional state, not only can her horns and tail sprout out, her entire body can take on a fiery form.
Out of the
Her
four
tail?
locked
She has a
rooms,
tail?
If it would be
Okay. It's because of the head trauma. I don't see the tail. How do I explain head trauma?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
It's Vanessa's corpse. The corpse. Woman's corpse. Head trauma. There's not enough to spell trauma, is there? T-E-S. It was an S. T.
That's right.
D. Oh, death?
Nice. Keep that up.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
Where? Come on. I was gonna put like head or like head trauma or like blunt damage to the head, but I guess her death is a way of shortening that, yes. I'm curious to see what her other form is. I bet it's cute. I bet it's a
new
really
path
cute
opened
dragon
up.
looking thing.
It seems to be a hidden passage.
Oh, there you go, Otto.
If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We walk? Yeah. Are the dolls still here? They're gone. You're like, peace, we're done. No talking this time. Everyone's quiet. Oh, okay, there you go.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Yes, because she got hit in the head.
The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
See?
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
see my theory that Worshiper tampered with the scenes to make it look like the Nail Man more? Or maybe just to take credit even. Like, did the priest just kill them and that's it? Like, he didn't do the dolls or the nailing or anything? What is this? Fruit face!
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one.
I don't know, this looks pretty important.
Let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? Copycat. Oh wait, let's talk to them. There must be a reason it was set up that way. I have to figure out the rest if I don't mind helping you, but it'll cost you. It's the copycat. Yes.
Right here.
I gotta know, did Worshiper mess with all of the scenes or just the third one? Because the other one seemed to have died from strangulation. Strangulation.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Oh, that's it? Just I agree. Thank you.
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
Is that the kid? I was like, who is that in the second one? Is that the child?
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains.
Oh yeah, the
Even
child
after
messed with all the
discovering
bodies.
mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
It's not the child, it's
All right.
Worshiper. I wonder if there's like a verbal cue, just like last time. It was
You're
boy.
accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
I love her so much. Nothing?
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
Wait, hold on.
What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
I like her.
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
That's so...
You're
If we're
accusing
going
me-
by verbal cues, it's the boy. He's crying even. Look at his face, he's crying.
No. I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
See, my theory... I really feel like it's Worshiper. But you put the boy in the mix. And he's quiet. I don't know anymore. Where's the death stare? A copycat wouldn't smoke, so let's start with that. I don't know. I don't feel as though, even though he has this death stare and he's crying and stuff, I don't feel as though he's strong enough to do all of these things. Like, I don't think he's strong enough to like nail down a body, or strong enough to like, or smart enough even. I'm sorry to all the smart kids out there. Even like smart enough to set up the painting and the nail and the doll thing.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
So I'm going with Worshiper.
You are the copycat criminal.
Am I right?
Huh? Me?
Me?
What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And
That
now
doesn't
you
mean
think
you're
I'm
off
a
the hook.
murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
See, I was right. I knew it. I knew
This
it.
is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Are they brothers or something? Are they brothers? I guess they are both pretty thin, aren't they? But I knew it, I knew it. They put it a fan character like this for a reason. A fanboy character like this for a reason. Dude, I'm so smart. My brain is so huge past nail mode. It's not public information.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Wrong.
But
How do I change my keys? Is that working?
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
Alright, hold on.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man.
Key solution set.
It's just different each time,
Switch
yeah?
solution. CL.
Even if there was a copycat criminal,
Ah, there you go.
why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
There you go.
Flash through this mystery.
That wasn't so bad. I did slightly less awful. The shiny
The cause
beauty.
of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the
Sorry, I was
murders
drinking
all
water
being
and
strangulations
yawning.
wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Cool. He's running. He's not even disappearing, he's running.
after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
Being double story didn't work out for me.
What?
Go. After him. I think once we beat this chapter, I will take a break and like eat food. I ate earlier, but I don't know, maybe I didn't eat enough.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Banging? Banging? We're doing what? Huh? Oh, the game keeps freaking out graphically.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth! Master,
Wait, do
don't let
both
your
of them
guard
die?
down.
Yeah.
If we knock this out, do both of them die? Because technically, he didn't do the... Well, we don't know if he killed the third lady, but... The lady in the third case, but... This is so over the top, I love it. I think the castle design is different too. Maybe? Or maybe it's the same. Time for the war. Let's go, war! Let's go, war! Let's go, giantess? Is it giantess? I do love that. It's just a little pilot. Oh, I forgot the controls. Gotcha. Shinigami. Alright, I forgot the controls.
Let's do this, Master!
We'll never destroy this port! Damn you! Stop it!
Is it A? Oh, it's B.
Shut up!
It's B?
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the nail man! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
But... Where is it? Where is it? Why solution key? Pass no notice. Lars Forte.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to Halara's Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness
Where are
saw
they?
the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to countdown!
Where are they right now?
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit!
Okay.
You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
But you came in as a group. Is it Y? What? Then picture. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered, but the paint on the floor. Doing a painting. No.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated.
I was
But
right.
it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you.
There you go.
The reason you didn't count as the first person to find
Because
it
you're the
is
culprit.
because you're the culprit.
I was right on the money.
This is the truth of the case.
Is that it? What if it's 3 killers? It'd be crazy if there was like a case of 3 killers. We all hated that guy. So we all killed them. We all took turns. You're built different, my brain, my Danganronpa brain rot is so strong. Which is funny because I never actually played Danganronpa myself. Try harder.
Master, finish him!
Yeah, I read them on like forums
Shove
and
all your
Tumblr
evidence
posts
into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
before it was like translated into English. And then I watched several playthroughs of it in English. Wait, hold on. I watched several playthroughs of it, and then when V3 came out, Dutch announcement. When V3 came out, I watched it in Japanese. I could play through of it in Japanese. No. Let's start from the beginning. Where are we? Is this beginning? Start here. Nevermore legend, the mysterious nail man. It's just caused by the nail man. Where did the culprit leave the room from? Need bit. Yeah, I watched playthroughs of it when it came out, when DRV3 came out in Japan. I watched a playthrough of that. And then when it came out in English, at the time I was dating someone, and then we just played it in English. But he was like playing it, I was just like watching. Oh, there you go. Get a couple used to cleanse all the nails. It's also complicated. But then the culprit passed through the line through the eyes. The eyes. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, was there another one? Oh, here it was. Did the culprit tied to the vents? Oh, no. I think that is one of them, yes. Fishing line. And then I guess the next one is holding up the corpse. Which is this one. How did he think of this? What was nailed to the doll? The painting. Oh, the key, sorry. Key. No, key. That the culprit used to escape. Incinerator. What is this one here? Rope ladder. There you go. You really did cut it. I was thinking the cutting thing would come back. Alright. Used to destroy the evidence. The incinerator. I didn't get the nail man. Who is the nail man? Oh wait, wrong button. The priest. Look at him! That art's kinda cool though. And then the copycat is... not so cool. He's just some dude.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders
I love this
based on
music.
an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwa. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you, with a countless number of nails.
Who made this
A
legend
string
though?
of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating's rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the
Well, I
vent
mean,
that
like,
connects
did the
outside
priest make
looked
this
too
rumor?
high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb.
Oh, that's so gross.
The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
I'm surprised he didn't get any blood on the
The
nails.
vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder. easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
Hello? Hello? Is it back? Hello? Hello? Says it connected back. Is it back? Okay, I literally don't know what happened. Wait, hello? Is it back? Hello? Let me type it out. Hello? Back. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I'm literally just sitting here watching the game. I didn't change anything either. I just restarted stream. That was weird. Anyways, back to game.
Was to exit the room, lock it.
The mailman killing share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
OBS, love yourself more.
The cause of death in the Edgar murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the nailman!
You're the culprit. Whoa. And you.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
So I guess both of them do die.
This is the truth of the case!
Oh yeah, everyone, you can do your stamps in first
What's
again.
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit
Since
who built this
stream
mystery
restarted,
labyrinth.
you can do all of your redeems over
I
again.
see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the
Thinking
deal.
time.
You made the right choice hiring me.
It didn't
But
restart
I
for
will
me?
say one thing.
Really? So wait, is it just
You've
one
taken
long
another
stream?
step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara?
Oh, it is
You
still
do?
going. They're holding hands.
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the move I've been waiting for. Time to boom kill the bad guy.
Boom kill. With the, it was still on, oh, stream skill issue. Oh, wait, what's this? This is new.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! To all deplorables! Through to the final mystery labyrinth!
Dude, sorry, I actually muted myself. I want to see a little like one day. Yeah, did you see that angle? Dude, yeah. Did you see it? Hey guys. Hey guys, did you? Dragon Palace. Probably meet button. Oh, okay, I remember that. Can I station? Amaterasu. Amaterasu. Shame. I'm just a girl who likes other girls. You're back. Oh, my screen.
Father?
Dang, they both did die.
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
He killed
It's
several
like
people.
I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
He killed several people and would have
Yeah,
killed
babe.
more.
Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
You people.
Hey, hold on. I
Boars.
have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, you have to explain why they died.
You want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Huh?
Everyone! Ah! He came back to life!
The
Sorry
voice.
about that. You see, I'm actually the nail.
The voice acting. Oh, he came back to life.
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nail man. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Not even like a
I knew
fallback.
you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
It's like, whoa,
Should
it's
do it.
crazy.
We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Take him in.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him.
Oh my god.
Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation.
He was so
at
loud.
once.
They mumbled something. I didn't hear it.
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Are you going to have to go back in there?
What do we do?
Go back in.
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Is that a motorcycle?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Someone cool?
Where is that coming from?
Akira bike. Akira!
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
Oh, the head boss.
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell smile. Hell smile. Gold mine.
Peacekeeper's director?
Cocoa head.
So he's
Nightmare.
the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know,
Oh, shoot.
small fry. Bow down.
He has a really good voice. I like that the eye can be seen through the hair. Interesting choice. They went one way on the last name. English.
Doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help.
Oh yeah, and what's your name? What's your name?
Oh,
Give us your name.
Excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers.
Electro.
Martina Electro.
How did you come up with these names? Martini Electro. I'm sorry, Martina Electro.
She's my beloved right hand.
What are you doing to her?
No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful.
Ego
This
Jozu.
Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
What did he do to her? Is something cut?
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission.
And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you?
The entire thing is corrupted. Do you not know?
For the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward.
die.
Wait, you're gonna kill him?
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
And my body count right now is like 8.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's
What
an
does he keep
honor.
doing?
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge?
I don't know why it would be censored, because there's a bunch of other sexual stuff in here.
Don't talk to him either.
If that's it.
If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Yeah.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city
Know
and
your
stay
place.
there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Oh, that's what breaks you, huh?
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No.
Well, I mean,
buts.
he's a villain,
None.
so.
How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened.
Do they
You
remember?
said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
Do they remember what's in Labyrinth?
When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
But I thought we...
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously?
Wait, it's...
I
Wait,
have
our
to go back and
home!
repair it. Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
Hello, hello. Hi, for Tokyo. Thank you for your follow. Have a curious day.
It
Welcome,
was
welcome.
supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution,
Tokyo, sorry.
but we've ended up in quite the mess.
We can never ever hold hands. Never again.
Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused.
Yeah, everyone in chat simps for
But
him, Zura.
I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Halara?
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the
Aww.
chief is calling for you. You should go.
What about the money?
Right. Thank you.
There's no bill. Don't worry about it. The wink! The little wink. You did good. Wink. Anything new? Seth Creed. Silence is golden.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Did it say Seth mumbles in adherence to that creed? We can't kiss the pro. We can't. They them won me. Oh, what's his face is in the background? Vivia. What are you
Are
poking?
you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth.
Wow,
It
really?
appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
He just killed
So
people
what about the
without any
keycap?
context.
You mean the copycat?
Oh, worshipper.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the
It is.
real
It's the same
nail man.
company. Co-developed by Spike Chunsoft, Tokyo Games. Same writer, same artist. Yeah. As Dingley owed Paul.
In the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really makes any sense.
Why am
It
I
sure
on the
didn't
floor?
look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
I
It would
killed a
make more
man.
sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
I love it too.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers.
I think the 3D
leader of
models
our enemy.
are well done too.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No.
No.
I can't
it was a
stand her.
motorcycle.
I can't stand her so much.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal?
I can't stand her.
Scary.
I can't
It's
stand
only a matter
her.
of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
You have to be more than just
when that
stupid,
happens,
please.
they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Please tell me there's more to her character than just being like, I'm dumb. Does she have heart pupils? I think because of the shading on the eyes, some of them look like they have heart pupils, but they don't. I need to look at her eyes again though.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs.
Like these look like heart pupils, but they're
If
not.
that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate
The
secret.
physics and the drawstrings.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
The rain code.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Vivia.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I wonder who's going to be with us the next chapter.
So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out
Hello,
recklessly
Louise.
from
Welcome
now
in,
on,
welcome in.
for everyone's sake. Got it?
And I don't think I said hello, Fro. Hello, Fro. Welcome in as well. Welcome, welcome.
Super hard. I'm so stressed I could die.
How are you guys doing tonight?
Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's
That's your
rare.
door That's your doorbell?
Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
This is such a nice submarine. I'm worried about it just like being exploded by the end of this game. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
I see.
Oh no, her eyes are like diamonds. Oh, my auto. Perhaps it is the kitty cat you mentioned earlier. No, kitty cat, copycat. Anyways, that guy already committed suicide.
Oh?
Oh, truly, my apologies. I do so often forget things. Yeah, her eyes are diamonds, but like the shading makes it look like hearts. Because I realized I could have started Last Raven yesterday. I thought I needed to get 9 Breaker in order to transfer from the save from Nexus to it. Wait, really? How kind of you. I didn't think you'd come and check on me too. But you should probably check on the visitor instead. They might get mad and go home.
Yes.
Right, got it. He's like, I want to die. What is this chair? Oh, wow.
Hey.
A visitor, it could be the peacekeepers. Oh, that'd be awful. They might be after us after what happened today. Yeah, be careful. You're not going to help? No.
I don't work for cheap.
Unless you pay me. Yeah, I could, but how much can you pay? Right. All money with you. It's the Joker, baby! Alara is great. I find Vivia amusing. I want to know more about Vivia. I'm very curious. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Is there an item in here? I want more of the hangout stuff. Shower. I feel like there should be at least one on the sub.
Oh.
Our diamonds, that could have been neat motive. The characters have card suits for pupils. So far, I've seen like a question mark, some sort of symbol, like they all have mystery elements to them. Someone's here, right? Maybe you should get the door. They might get fed up and go home. He has a star because he's very fantastical. What about you? What do you have?
Yuma.
A visitor, who could it be? Yuba, can you go get it?
Oh!
Oh, sure. Master, you're like a little servant boy. I wonder if you're going to cook another meal soon. It's also giving me Scarlet Nexus hit. Oh, it's the boy!
Oh, it's you!
It's the boy! The boy, no name!
Back safe at home. It's all thanks to you.
He's just named boy.
Thank you for helping us.
It's the boy!
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yeah? Do you want to be a detective?
Did someone else die or something?
Come on.
Will you play catch with me?
Aww.
Huh? Catch?
Do it!
But it's raining.
It's always raining here. It's been raining for 3 years.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
Yeah! QTEs. QTEs. I wish he looked more happy. He looked kind of sad there.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Kitty Ghost, you make me look bad. Chapter 1 end. We did it! She's so cute though, and evil. I still can't get over her, what she said yesterday. The pores. Yeah, I did so awful. My stamina! What did I get? I can't see. Oh, the pores. Oh, I just got an A. She's like, I hate poor people. They're so deranged. How dare they be poor? A is still good. I wanted S though. Also, thank you for the hydrated posture check. Thank you, thank you. I think there's like a little bit before chapter 2 starts. And then we can take a little breaky. A little breaky wakey. You know what? I should make a tiny redeem that's like hair up or hair down. Not that one. Wait. Okay, there's that. Is it this one? Yeah, I should make a redeem that's like, do you want ponytail or no ponytail? Is this still loading? Is it a cutscene? What is this?
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This isn't the real me.
Oh, the school bullies are coming.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Yeah, this feels school bully-esque. A silent curtain call. Oh, and it's like theater kids? What is he running from? His demons, his inner demons. Oh, he has the cool thing on his jacket. The side sleeves. Where is he going? What is he doing? He plays guitar?
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, you.
Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
Oh, please don't tell me Fubuki is my partner for this chapter. Dolls is calling now. You think they're dolls? Well, last chapter we dealt with like porcelain dolls, like the tiny ones. I wonder if they would do it again. I like the music. I also like the music. I really want the soundtrack. Wow, you talked about school at first stream. My guess is about this is that for... I guess about that for this chapter. I wonder if it will be similar to the school chapter, like the school bullying chapter in Danganronpa 2. I see.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible.
Don't say that. Some of us want to marry that man.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
That's why I'm hoping Liza P gets better than a demo it was. I don't know what that is actually. Like, is that an RPG? What is that? Oh, it's something on the other side of the wall. Well, hold on, because that looks like a cutscene will happen if I open that. Shower. Did you shower? Where does the water from the shower come from? Oh, shoot. Purifying it somehow, right? I would hope so. You don't want to try cooking? Hey, what's up? Welcome back to Slaying with Shinigami, where this week Master's gonna kill the... I'm not killing anyone. Wait, what's this? Behind the desk. Scattered books?
Aww.
It's so cluttered in here. Oh, just it's cluttered. I see. I think I have more points for stuff actually. Wait a moment. Ability, skills. Shorten distance, ability time. What makes me faster? Speed up, mystery phantom statements. US movie speed. That speed was fine. Memory cap, level 14. And we don't have to equip it now. This one, too. Okay, I see. What about you, Vivia? Oh, well. Why not have a nice little picnic until the chief returns? We could eat lunch underneath the great sky. The rain would be so lovely. Vicky, I don't really want to go out in the rain. I also wasn't trying to talk to you. Vivia.
Yeah.
I'm just getting to a good part in this book. Do you mind waiting?
You know.
Right. Vivia doesn't care at all, huh? I see. I don't know too much about the game, so I wouldn't know about that. Bubiki is such an airhead. She is. That's what makes her so cute. Alright. This guy really looks like he's going to commit a crime one of these days. Oh wait, his model was actually blushing too, I think. He's just sitting there with the guitar, not actually playing it. Look, shelf.
See.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading. Don't be so sure. Maybe he's just put fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. No way, I think. And what was this last thing? Was this the last one? I think there's a map or something over there. Garbage on the floor. Clean up after yourselves. So dirty. Yeah, clean up after yourselves. Damn.
This
looks like a map of Kanai Ward. The memo was posted and it seemed to be cases the chief worked on. Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. Doesn't seem to be any memos. He hasn't taken on cases lately. So he hasn't had a lot of jobs lately. I can't go out. It's a locked room mystery! Alright, what's up, Halara?
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out.
I mean, there's not a lot of room in here to do anything else, right?
The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone.
Oh, he went to go buy something.
It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Laura. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together.
Is he getting
He
breakfast
asked me
for
to
all
tell
of us?
everyone, which is why I just did.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wow, you are like a real detective.
They are.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh?
Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening!
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
They sound
It is
good.
Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Rich people too?
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins.
Huh?
Hey, rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless!
Why?
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere.
I like the sound of that though.
What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high quality entertainment. That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Can you play guitar?
Debut?
Electric guitar outside in the rain?
I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what
Ikemen
true
face.
entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
Sounds like you want to pick up chicks.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
As long as the amps are covered, I
Reminds
see.
me, I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat.
Do we actually get to hear it?
Oh, come on! You always have the worst timing!
What if he's actually really good at it?
These morning chases are killing me.
What's going on, boss man? Part of me wants to continue, but another part of me is like, my stomach is growling. My stomach is growling. And I might be... Oh, wait, not that. Let's see, where are we in terms of saving? Save... Okay, so now we're in chapter 2. Yay, we're gonna hang out with Desiko. Okay, good. I didn't want to hang out with Fubuki. Thank goodness. We get to hang out with Homeboy. But yes, I will go eat, have a little snacky, walk around a little bit, stretch a little bit, and I'll be right back and we can continue chapter 2, okay? Right back. I say right back, but it's going to be like 10 minutes maybe. Her snot bubble is rainbow colored? Wait, no, go back. Yeah, it'll probably be like 10 minutes or so. Be right back. There you go, it's muted. I just realized that I didn't set the music to loop. So it just played once and then there was silence. I'm so sorry. But I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Let me pin this. Here we go. There you go, there you go. Yes, I'm back, I'm back. I have food. Well, I've been eating here, but I think I'm far enough that I can just like eat during a cutscene because they do talk a lot. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. So I think there's a cutscene coming up so I can just eat during this.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many Peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez, master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
And back.
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. None
want
of
your
the
shoes.
Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
Wait 1 second. Knew the silly has the best forte. I mean, I figured that, but like, I want to just point out that when she was like, "Oh, let's go tell Halara," that was like the most coherent sentence that she said. Let's tell Halara. Let's go after Halara. Is it okay to leave Halara alone? Like, no, oh, should we go after her? Or, I'm gonna go after Halara. Or anything like that. That was like the most straightforward sentence that she said. I feel like she's gonna betray us. Not only does she have like a powerful forte, but it feels like she's playing dumb. I don't know. Could just be me. I could just hate her, which is true, but I don't know.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
He went in!
Does that say Dinwa? Is that Dinwa? Oh.
Ta-da!
Oh, the eyes. The eyes are different though.
Huh?
So he has a copycat ability.
Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
That's why there are two Halaras earlier.
And there you have it.
It's time for another like... Oh, did it reconnect? Oh, are we back? Are we back? Okay, there you go. I don't know what's going on. My internet is fine. Twitch is fine. OBS is having some issues for some reason. I don't know why. Let me close some applications real quick. Maybe that will help, but it's not like it's something going on my end. It seems to be like something else going on. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but hello, Sheriff. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I said it earlier, but hello, Sheriff. How are you doing today? What are you up to? What are you up to? I kind of want to get more food. I just got like a hot dog and vegetables. I kind of want pasta.
Or some cheap copycat ability. This is
Oh,
my
the Pokemon
disguise.
sprite.
It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad.
This is going to be important.
Not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. In my district, there's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
Don't worry about Vivi. Vivi is fine. Vivi is
I
fine.
just realized something.
What's up?
There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone.
Kill a man.
Like, you know, everything.
Kill a man.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude. You don't respect the rights of a death god. I feel attacked. Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah.
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room.
Oh.
We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
He just wants me to be a maid.
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
Isn't it just this piece of trash?
Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
You're not even going to help? You're just going to sit there?
Don't slack off.
Wait, what else? Oh, are you talking to him?
Wow.
It's good having a hard-working underling. Don't forget to vacuum now. I guess I don't have a choice. You might as well just put him in a maid outfit at this point. Hey, can you clean? Hey, can you vacuum? Hey, can you, like, pick up trash in my house? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Do we have to clean ashtray?
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before.
Huh? Oh, I thought I had it on auto.
Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
Why? You're not his wife or something. Why do you have to confront him about it?
All these missed spots.
Bed.
Speaking of which...
It's a little small for Chief, but the cozy feel is supposed to be calming.
Yeah, that's right.
Totally, some people love small spaces, like the inside of a drainage pipe at an empty lot of our closet. Not sure those places are especially calming. We already did cigarette butts, I think. Did we clean it? Yeah, we did. What else? Oh, Vivia. Wait, hold on. Was that all the stuff we needed to clean? We don't need to do dishes or anything? Shower. Oh, yeah, dishes. That's what I thought. Kitchen. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay, no. We already did this. And the shower is probably the same, too. Oh, wait. What's that? What's this? Clean bookshelf. You would want that, don't you? What? A maid outfit? What is he doing? Look at the jumping animation.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
I do have a maid outfit.
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid.
You're stupid.
Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
Book?
In the book?
The book that's in a cutscene?
Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
Oh, it was so good. Thank you.
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it.
You stole it?
That doesn't ring a bell?
Did we steal that?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
Exes?
Not
People do
jealous,
that?
Just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate. So let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
It sounds like we just stole it.
What?
Oh, what if we're evil? What if we were evil? And we stole it. And then we forgot our memories. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we're good. It'd be, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning.
Wait, really?
I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right.
I wanna die.
He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Just gonna clean around him. What's up, boss?
What happened, Chief?
Chief, sorry, Chief.
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
Yuma, can you go get food?
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you.
Of course, of course.
Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
How much food?
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please, I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Gima District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Of course.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
A lot of the voice actors are really good.
Be better. Let's get it out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Like, they sound like they were having fun when they did this.
Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
Food, food, food. Meat buns for everyone pets. This can award unending rain. Indoor pets are popular. At the same time, there are increasing concern of many dogs and cats becoming feral after being abandoned by irresponsible owners. Just straight up going feral, huh?
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fuzzhead is a real tyrant.
Alright, let's go look around for a bit. So I think... Oh wait, what's this? View.
No.
Oh, did I ask a corporation? I was...
Come on.
Wait, no, I didn't get to read that. So when a detective such babies, can't you manage the single feeling lucky punk? I don't think that's the role I'm here to play. What did he say the first time? I missed it.
No.
I could ask the corporation I want as little to do with it as possible. I see. Got lucky punk. Is there anything around here that I could get? Anything? Is there a ladder? Surely there's one that I'm missing
Why don't we
somewhere.
just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Oh! There's a lot of trash here.
Hello?
Oh, I thought you actually had like a clue or something over here. You little... You skank? I'm sorry. Who said that? Huh? Oh, it's a guy. Yeah.
You alright?
Are you alright? Who are you?
Need to hurry.
I'm Yuma from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. You need medical attention. Don't forget about me. I have something much more important to ask of you, Mr. Detective. Yeah? In order to expose the corruption of Kanai Ward, I was looking into the Amaterasu Corporation. But before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. The peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them. Oh. No! This is all I have left.
This is...
What is this? It's a memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives. Please, I need you to take this to a reporter friend of mine. The peacekeepers still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything that might draw attention to myself. He'll publish this information to bring Amaterasu's crime to light. Or we could do it. Accept the request.
I see.
Okay, I'm just gonna deliver this to him, right? Yeah, he should be by the clock tower.
Yeah.
Just right here. I'll deliver this and be right back. I mean, you could do that, but we could probably help you too by just like snooping on them. Also, case files. I'm gonna clear some stuff. Silent criminal. Oh, I see. Quest. Anybody? Okay. Wait, hold on. Profiles. Do we have profiles? Oh, we do. So it just grows with each case. Update. What's the update on her? After the priest's death following the Nailman incident, she's been managing the church by herself. Oh, nice. Update on the boy. Thanks to Human and others, his father was released. And he started thinking about a career as a detective. Oh, cute. He was arrested for the Nailman murders, but Yuma and the others managed to prove him innocent. He was released unharmed. Is she Ilya's girl boss? After the mystery elaborate solve, his soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in his death. We've seen both the priest he depended on and his close friend, the worshipper. During the Nailman incident, he has begun questioning his faith. Oh. I'm sorry? Shio! Hello, Shio! What were you doing? What were you doing earlier? What were you up to? Wait, let me see. I'm gonna find it. Oh, you were playing Plate Up. Who were you playing Plate Up with? Were you going solo? That's so hard, though. I feel like every time I watch you guys play Plate Up, it's like chaos. Shut up, Shio. There you go. Shio, 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 Shio. How are you? I'm sorry, I just ate food, so I'm a little bit hyper. I might go get some more food, actually. But hello, Shio. Wait, let me do my introduction real quick. Here. There we go. Hello, everyone. I'm Amai Umimaru, a Super CC Suck VTuber. I'm an artist who likes DS games, rhythm games, visual novels, and basically any game with cute shit in it. Just like Raincode, which also has so many cuties. We were just looking at a really hot nun lady. I was actually drawing Niji from memory before Plate Up. I'm on day overtime 12 and it's so hard. Gamba. Oh, Shio, you know what game I've been seeing recently? I don't know. I'll go back over here. Wait a moment. I don't know if this game is good or not, but it has like a 10 out of 10 and it's called like something Freezeria. It looks like a Flash game. Something Freezeria. Wait a moment. Freezeria? Oh, Papa's Freezeria. It has like the Papa's games. Are they actually good? Or are people just like being nostalgic? Excuse me. Like, I don't know, maybe if I actually play it, I will understand. But for right now, just looking in, I'm like, what is the obsession? What do you get out of these funky little people, these funny little people here? What is it? I don't understand. I wish I knew because I've never played it, but it looks fun. Is there like a multiplayer with it? I don't know. I just don't know the difference between it and like any other Flash game, if that makes sense. But people are eating it up. My goodness. Oh, I didn't say hi to people who came in. I'm sorry. Hello Shio, hello Jack. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe one day I will get it. It is on sale right now. For $5. Maybe I could play it for an hour on stream or something and think about it. But, Shio and Raiders, if you guys need to go to bed, if you need to go eat dinner, if you need to go like lay down, I don't know, fart shit, piss yourself, anything, please by me, just go lurk, okay? I will also point out that we are starting the chapter 2 of Raincode. So, if you don't want any spoilers for Raincode like at all, pretend like you didn't read that. If you don't want any spoilers for Raincode like at all, you're free to just lurk, okay? And actually, I was going to take like a little mini break and go get some food. Go get more food, I should say. So I don't know. Do you ever eat food and it's like, dang, it still hasn't hit me yet? Like you're just sitting there waiting for it to digest, I guess. So you feel the fullness. But no. No, maybe I should eat more food. Alright, I'll be right back though. Just real quick. It'll be like, I don't know, 2 minutes. It'll be like 2-3 minutes. Right back. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, if you're injured, go fuck yourself. Alright, I'm back. I got my food. I'm sorry that took so long. I was like, huh. Maybe I should have said more than 2 minutes. Post-cognition, ward buses. Alright. Profiles. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. I was going to look up where I can find more stuff. And thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Find the secret of the toys. Let's peek at the microscopic world. I don't know what that means. Can I award highest welcome? Highest welcome. Speed in front of the fountain. Very, very bad city, very bad cars. That's like anywhere. Anyways. Oh, I guess we could just fast travel, can't we? Here? Oh, there are a lot of requests around here. I got some pasta and spinach. Also, I don't know why. I walked downstairs and Hanson was like inside of one of the kitchen cabinets. Like he wasn't locked in there, of course. He can easily open and close it. But he was just like in there. It's like, huh? There's nothing in here. It's just like dishes. Now I have to wash all of these. What are you doing? I thought you fish. Thank you for the hydrated posture check. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Over here? Is it? Is it over here? It's down this way. Oh wait, this. Oh, it's this. This stand here.
There's a meat bun stall.
Mm-hmm.
There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
Yeah, go ahead.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
Do we have enough money?
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Stream is going well. I'm sorry, I'm
Something doesn't
eating.
feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kind of restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
Yes, I'm just chilling and just
How are they
eating.
dressed?
Machine is going well.
Well, they're in a raincoat
How are you?
and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you.
Is that Fubiki? Just vibing out for the night and playing some games, lurking about in streams. Thank you for asking. Thank you for stopping by. I've enjoyed all the streams that you lurk in tonight. Thank you, thank you.
I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Run. Run. I want the run button. I know you can run. Right down here. Now what? Where's Shinigami? That way? Are you pointing?
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
I almost choked on my food. I wasn't expecting a cutesy eat. I almost choked on my food, you motherfucker. Over here?
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Hmm?
What would have happened? The ball would have killed me?
Here, be
What
careful.
was that?
Yeah, thanks, mister.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. That's when you nab them, Master. Now!
All right, let's go.
I almost missed it. I was eating.
Who are you? Reveal yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you caught me.
666 or
But I'm not
999.
surprised.
A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name
Freckles.
is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from
Wendy.
Adaria Academy.
Why are you following me?
Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh! What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught? What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. Go fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
She's so
I'm really sorry for
jealous.
snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself.
Alright, done eating.
So instead, I started
Done.
following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker.
Done eating. Hello, Hamu. How are you doing tonight? How are you? How goes the murders? We finished up the last chapter, and we are now starting the second one. This girl has been stalking us. For some reason. I feel suspicious of this. Especially because Desuhiko was like, well, I want to pick up chicks. Also, wait 1 second. Sorry, my cats. Wait a second. Sorry about that. Handsome has the zoomies. Her intentions are probably wholesome. I don't know. I just think it's convenient. Yeah, Dasuhiku was like, dude, I'm gonna pick up so many chicks, and then suddenly a girl appears. Seems like a spy. Seems like a spy to me.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
And if she's not a spy, she's a part of whatever the chapter theme is. Oh, actually, Hamu, I think the theme for this chapter is theater. It's like a bunch of girls, and I think they're going to bully each other, probably. If you're interested in that.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
That is weird. Why do you have stealth
I
skills?
didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Also, I want to point out that like a lot of people don't know what this uniform is. They pretended to be Amaterasu like agents. Like, yeah, this is the Amaterasu uniform. And they're like, yep, okay. She knows what it is. Also, why does she have a strawberry that says 999 on it? It's almost like she's a fake gamer or something.
Oh, don't be so modest.
Hmm.
So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward?
What do you want, Wendy?
Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Why would you tell her that?
Blabbermouth detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
You don't know her.
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something.
Why would you tell her that? No!
I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making conversation.
Think this flat
So the top
airhead
secret
knows
number is...
anything? Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean
The rain code?
that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
What? Why do you know about that?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
She's going to give misleading information. It's going to be all fake.
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but... in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective.
Uh-huh.
There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but... can I offer you this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me...
Yeah, this is clearly a setup.
everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
She could totally be lying. You don't know
including
her.
secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
Why would you know that?
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here.
She's not even that flat.
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please!
He's just
Sure.
smitten.
At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you! Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
Munchkin?
We're just going to talk a little.
If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I did that. Come on.
That often?
That often.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Not I don't do it. I don't do it that often.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up.
Is she dying?
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So...
Silence.
about
I
my
didn't take any
request.
photos. No.
It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's
Okay.
just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
It's just 10 minutes away in your liver.
Well, if it's only 10 minutes,
In your
sure.
kidneys.
Let's go.
Let's go, yeah.
Thank you so much. It's this way.
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That
He's
flat-chested
so
uggo?
smitten.
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
He's so smitten. Oh, wait.
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
He's not even ugly.
What's your problem?
Master
Oh,
Detective?
he's like actually angry.
What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming.
Oh, he's definitely going to get tricked. He's like genuinely angry with her. Dragon Palace. March to Intersection of Fate when it plays at Theater's Theater Club, a drama featuring a simulcast. Like unique performance from different points of view depending on the day. When a popular play is performed by Theater's Theater Club, the story involves some friends who named Goat Coot. Oh, she lives in a rich neighborhood.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh, so there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on.
This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master.
I mean, I'm with Shinigami on this one. Not just in a jealous way. I believe her.
You're so stubborn.
Also, I just realized he is wearing pants underneath his shorts. I just saw the wrinkles. An all-girls school? Wait, how are we going to get in there? 2 minutes away by bus from Kansai District. The students are mostly daughters of Mamaterasu employees. So maybe she does know something. An all-girls school.
This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that.
What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Well, we can't... She knows we can't go in there, right?
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
The flowers are pretty.
There's no time to
I bet there's an
know
item
what I
around
have to
here.
do.
There has to be. Where would an item be? I feel like it would be in these flowers, like the skies. Can I walk past this girl? Is that okay? She's not going to get upset with me like, ew, boy. Huh? To think that something so awful happened in such a magnificent castle like school.
Huh?
As a pervert. As a pervert. Master, does your interest lie in the case or the girls attending this place? As a pervert. Why would you even think that? As a horny motherfucker. Oh wait, wasn't there one thing that was like in front of the fountain? Can I go up there? Yes, I knew it. Wouldn't it be fun if you were cross-dressed? Haha, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be cute? I think it'd be pretty cute. Who is this for? It's Hiku. Hiko, sorry, not Hiku. Hiko! I wonder what this is like. What does he complain about? What's on his mind? Lara's coin. Rashika's bangs.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
What? Huh?
That was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love.
I am a bright little cutie.
And blossom into a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy.
The nose? Hello, Guilty. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the work.
But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia.
Dirty?
All my high hopes were for nothing.
Dirty?
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Tetsuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope.
As a pervert. As a dude.
That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate that.
I wash my hands.
Yeah. Okay, good boy, Yuma.
I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
You did this to yourself.
Huh?
What?
Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
Like what?
But what should I do?
How about me? I don't think workplace relationships are a good idea. How about I cook something? If you cook something, you can kill him. Maybe this one.
You know, I don't
I
think
mean,
it's
I
a
agree.
good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
Yeah, I don't want to.
What? Come on, get off your high horse already.
Oh, okay, fine.
Well, dating in the workplace is one thing, but I also think you're not fit to be in any relationship.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me.
Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant. Desuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl.
You... What?
So I
What?
figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Huh?
Ladies, man.
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans.
Gay? I'm sorry.
I think it fits you way
Harem?
better anyway.
Where did this come from?
Did it work?
You're so attractive.
work?
I bet you would have a harem.
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown closer.
I don't know how to feel about that. I did not think that he would be like the, I want chicks. I only want chicks. I want to pick up chicks. 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 I didn't think he would be that character. Florian Kanayora. Synthesize. Ah, I see, I see. But yeah, I didn't think he would be that kind of character. I thought he'd just be like a snarky, stuck-up dude who also is like a loser. I guess constantly trying to pick up chicks is like the loserest thing to do. But like, I wasn't expecting him to be like genuinely upset with us for just existing as a guy. Like, why do you have to be a man? Can't stand you. We literally just exist. Let me skip through this because I want to do the cooking option.
How about I cook something up for you?
Are you kidding? The chief warned me already.
Damn.
Your cooking is absolutely terrible. He said raw garbage tastes 100 times better.
So he said that, huh? Well, in that case... You know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
Oh, so I picked the right answer earlier. I don't know. I'm like on the fence about it. Part of me is like, I would never do that. I'm not going to judge anyone for doing that. Like having a workplace relationship. But I don't feel comfortable with doing that in a workplace. Custom-made designer beanie, waterproof, it costs several months' pay. So I don't know. Like, if you get into an argument with your significant other, it's going to ruin your entire day. Because it's like, oh, we're upset at home, we're at work, we're upset at work, we're at lunch, probably upset at lunch, come home, upset at home. Like, that just sounds annoying. That sounds hard to work with. Music Forte. I wanted to do the last option. Which was like, how about me? Wink, 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 nudge, nudge.
How about me?
What are you even talking about? Of course not.
He's like, no homo Yosuke.
Guess not.
From
Well,
Persona
in that
4.
case-
Alright, so we can skip the rest of this. He's like Yosuke from Persona 4 that's like, no homo. Only girls. He's only slightly less than that. He didn't outright say no dudes or anything, but I could feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I think the food is hitting me. Mayhaps. Right, due to polluted waters. Trending. Monomichi? A game in which a bear cub is raised. Bear mention. Right. Where is she? She's up here.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind
Was.
person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
Theater kids.
The theater club?
Theater kid mentioned.
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday.
Hello, Chewie. How are you doing today? How are you? How are
Someone
you?
thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
We're playing more of the quote-unquote scary game that you can't handle. Hello. Also, I'm lying down. If I sound different, it's because I'm lying down.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but
By the way, was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Vibing, just sleepy. I hope you're able to go to bed soon, Chewie. You've been working so hard lately.
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The
Scary game,
peacekeepers
look
were
at
eager
it,
to remove
wimp.
the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please, please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so
Might
I
be
don't
telling the
expect her to have
truth.
much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request?
Nope.
Sounds like a waste of time to me.
I almost dropped my controller. Can't believe I was suspecting this girl. You were also suspecting her, Hamu. I don't know, I still
Alright,
feel
I'll
sussy.
investigate it.
Just like a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
much!
Oh, she's taller than him.
No problem.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Cocoa Head.
Yuma.
Cocoa Head.
Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Oh, okay.
Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girl school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Oh, jealous.
Why are you so mean? Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
Social anxiety simulator.
I'll
No.
leave you alone, all right? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
Oh, I almost dropped my mic. Wait a moment.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Karumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene.
Unless Halara.
Wait. Halara's forte could help.
We're going to have to pay her.
But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
No. Yes. We just learned about his power, where he can disguise himself.
That's right! Tetsuhiko's forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
You will give Fubuki now.
I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now.
I don't want
remember him saying
Fubuki.
something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
This is the Tetsuhiko chapter. It's not the Fubuki chapter. It's not the Fubuki chapter. Maybe next chapter is Fubuki chapter. Do you guys actually like her, or is it like she's just okay for now? Or do you actually like her? Hello, beautiful. How are you? How are you, baby? Rubbing your face on everything you find. You don't know too much about her right now.
I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Tetsuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties.
Dudes?
I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
He talked to every woman he could find on the street. That Trudy detective Tetsuhiko should be somewhere in Ginma. Christian people in the area to gather information and find him.
Well, might as well give it a go.
He's gathered information includes to talk to the person who might beat us weekend. Oh, he's like... He's fucking disguised. Okay.
Where did Yasuhiko go?
From
Maybe
Gold
I should
Mine.
ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
Wait, hold on. Who was it that we just met? Echo. No. Look at this, Hamu. Yuma Hell Smile. Martina Electro. Stalkers Omi's. Yoma's photo. Foolish humans who defy him, handmade torture tools. She's shorter than him. Peacekeeper detective. He's shorter than Sif too. Interesting. Yeah, her last name is Electro. Yomi Hellsmell and Martina Electro. Anyone else have an interesting name? Windy. Windy is so normal compared to everyone else's names. I forgot that Hiko's last name is Thunderbolt. Not even like Thunderbolt in like Japanese, just is Hiko Thunderbolt. Short Kings. We like Short Kings here. That guy's an asshole though.
That badly?
Where do you find people to talk to? Just like any woman? Like literally any woman? I can't go this way. There's literally a line. Can I go over here? Can't jaywalk. SMH. What about you? What do you think?
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Huge lead so far. This alley? Or this one?
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Okay, sure.
Are you going to this building? No. Where could you have gone? A lot more customers in Ginma than Kamasaki, just like I thought. Hee. The hell do you want? I'm busy here. What are you doing? Didn't mean to bother you. I'll be on my way. Oh, hold it. You want to buy some flowers? Flowers? These Kamasaki types don't care about bouquets.
I see.
So you're a florist. Or a con man. You know when you go to foreign countries and they give you like flowers or gifts. Like, here, you can have it. Here, take it. You're like, oh, thank you. And then they're like, Money. Give me $20 for that, $30 for that. No. It doesn't look it though. I feel like that's what that is. Also, Chewy, thank you for the hydrating posture check. Bless the rain. What's this way? Oh, I can't go down that way.
That guy's outfit? He walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal.
Red. I see, I see. Bridge. Where's the bridge actually? I think it's somewhere. Wait, bridge leaving here or the bridge that's like near the library? I don't know if I can access the library one here.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
This bridge? He's totally quiet. He didn't even respond to that. Red coats, it said? What's this?
Say,
The way it's decorating makes it seem like it's some kind of lab or something.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. Red. No. Hello, Kosu! How are you doing today? They're just having fun, I guess. There's several guys. They're all busted a move. I hate those sorts of interactions, like people handing out their CDs. Yes, those two. CDs, flowers. And then there's something else. It's CDs, flowers, and something else that they tried to give you. I just woke up. Good morning, Sunshine. I might actually go lay down. I've noticed that I've been like dozing off in the middle of the street in the rain. Like, I guess I'm sorry. I like fell asleep. I fell asleep while that woman was talking. Like about what he was wearing, which is why I was confused. Something red. I did hear that part. It was like something red. And I fell asleep. How long have you been up? I haven't been up for long, which is weird. Because I woke up like an hour or two before stream. So I haven't been awake for very long, so I don't know why I'm tired. But yeah, I fell asleep, so I'm just like... Wait, what am I looking for?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The angler! Wait, hold on, let me sit up. I was lying down at my desk too. Wait, hold on. The angler! Angler, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Let me shout you out real quick. Shout out. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for 12 months. It's been a whole year. Has it really been a whole year? You're playing Super Mario Galaxy. Which, is that the one... Is that the one for the Wii? Where you have to use the Wii remote and you collect stars and stuff? Is that the right one? The Hello Raiders! How is Game? How is Mario? I'm sorry, I'm like super sleepy right now. Am I so sleepy? Do I sound sleepy? It plays better on the Switch? Oh, it's on the Switch now? Also, talking trash. Welcome, welcome. I hope you don't trash talk me. I'm just very sleepy. I was telling chat that I fell asleep. Well, while the characters were talking, I fell asleep, so I don't know what we're doing for this mission. I think we're just looking for a guy in a red coat who's dancing in the rain, but I don't remember any other details because I fell asleep. Oh, Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know why, because I'm not tired, I'm not sleepy. Red coat, black boots? Oh, so it's the other guy, I think, because I think he wears black boots.
You need some.
Is that Yasuhiko?
No. Oh, you can look at the information. Okay.
A red raincoat.
Uh-huh.
Black boots.
Uh-huh.
No accessories on.
Uh-huh.
A black turtleneck. Clinking
Okay.
metal on his coat. And that's everything.
Okay, I see. It's not this guy.
Let's think about this some more.
The voice acting is very nice, and the music is also very nice. Let's see. Black turtleneck, black shoes. No. No, he has something clinking on him, doesn't he? So maybe not that one. I feel like it's that one though. And my stream ends on being 10 hours of just red Hitsy Red because she falls asleep on the stream. No! I won't fall asleep on stream.
This dance step is easy. Hmm?
It's
What
from
do you
Jazzy.
want?
He's from Jazzy.
Is that Yasuhiko?
Wait, hold on. Let me double check. This moves are sweet. Enjoy your night, Amai. Thank you, Angler. If you need to go to bed, if you need to go to bed, or if your raiders need to go to bed, please tell me to go to bed, okay? I'm just vibing until I pass out, I guess.
A red raincoat.
Uh-huh.
Black boots.
Uh-huh.
No accessories on.
Uh-huh.
A black turtleneck.
Uh-huh.
Clinking metal on his coat.
Clinking metal on his coat. What could that be? Clinking metal?
And that's everything.
Sure.
Yasuhiko?
I started streaming when I was supposed to be sleeping, Lamel. Go to sleep.
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
His voice changed.
Did I get the wrong person?
Oh no, I got him.
The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
I got him.
Thank goodness. It was Yasuhiko after all.
I'm sorry, I shut my eyes. I'm awake now. I'm awake.
Rookie. Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency.
He's so straight, Kosu, it makes me
Can't
insane.
restrain me. I am the champion of freedom.
I also
wanna
think
tell
he's
me
cute,
what to
but
do?
man,
You're on. Just try and make me.
his personality is like, I want to pick up chicks. Where are the chicks? I'm gonna play guitar and look cool for the chicks. I'm gonna be so cool for the chicks. Why aren't you a chick MC? Why aren't you a woman MC? Yeah, right. I'm like, I thought you would be like a spunky, like, kid or something. Not like this. Not like this. Did the same person who made Dangly Rumpus make the same? Yes, it is. Same artist, same writer, same team. Oh wait, there you
That's
go.
not why I'm here.
And it's also a murder
I mean,
mystery as
there's
well.
Something I need your help with.
Huh?
It's been very fun so
Help?
far.
With what?
Well,
It is such like an improvement from like Danganronpa in terms of like animation and stuff.
so what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Why is he clutching his fist like that?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Wow, an all girls school? Oh, I love girls.
An all-girl school, huh?
Oh, gross.
Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint.
Look at that face. Look at that face he's making. What is that? I'm just like, he wasn't like this in the earlier chapters, I don't think. I think he might have made like a passing comment about girls, but I feel like he wasn't like, look, baby.
All right.
I need to get my dick
help
wet.
you
Give me a
out.
second.
I'm the superstar detective and at your service.
Like he was confident, but not like that.
You'll really help?
Oh, come on. We're pals, aren't we? Oh, man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Okay.
Huh? Anyway, there's still time before class is out. Alright, let's go eat. My treat? No way! I mean, are you sure? Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie. So, what does the girls' school smell like?
Oh.
Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I found
Is that a new Betty emote?
all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy.
I don't want to take him with
We'll be
me.
there for a while. I better wrap up any other business I have now.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, it's telling me that I should do any requests before I go further. I see. Because if I do, I won't be able to come back for a while. Maybe this is a good time to end it. No, wait, hold on. Maybe I could do requests real quick. What is this? Oh, it's a clock tower. Maybe I can do requests real quick, and then next stream we can start on chapter 2. But I'm trying not to sleep right now. I do have to read the request. Oh, is that another Betty emote? What is that? What emotion is that? What is this? No, I'm like trying to see, like, what is that? Is that him like laughing? Is that pain? The Lily DBs? Is there a reason you need to stay up? Not really, no. I think it's him falling. Oh! So it's like he's tired or he's in like pain or something. I see. Hey, ass. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let's save then, since I apparently can't stay awake for much longer. We love quirky, Patricia's character. Their obsession with girls' high school is very endearing. Sarcasm. I think he is like a high schooler. He has like high schooler, horny high schooler vibes. I need women. I need women. I mean, same. I also need women. But I'm not going to be like, oh, what does she smell like? Hey, what does the school smell like? What does the high schooler smell like? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. It's rainy, but I need to be. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I should end stream. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see who's streaming right now. I'm sad because like I thought I could go for longer. How long has the stream been going for? Yeah, I thought I could go for longer. It's only been 5 hours. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Oh, he has like an idle animation. Because I do want to finish some things off stream. Rest up. Okay, thank you. I thought, okay. I thought you guys would be like, no, play more. I know, you're being, thank you. Now. Now. We are going to raid, let's see. Excuse me. Take care of yourself. I will. I just don't know why I'm sleepy. Like Is it from my food that I was eating? I don't know why, because I literally just woke up and I started streaming. I don't know why I would be sleepy. What is she upset about? What are you upset about? Maybe not enough rest? When did I go to bed? I went to bed when I did my good morning tweet. I did my good morning tweet and then I went to bed. And then I woke up before stream. Quality of sleep? I think I can sleep like anywhere. As long as it's not like the floor. As long as it's not like hard or something. I think I can sleep anywhere. Or loud. I can't sleep on planes. Yeah. But we are going... Let me get up from my chair because I've been lying down. If sunlight leaks into your room, it can really degrade your sleep. No, it was dark when I was sleeping. I don't think it was raining, so I don't think it was my allergies either. My allergies only got bad when I woke up. I just noticed a grimace shake. Would you like a grimace shake? You want it delivered to you, Kosu? You want it delivered to you? But we are going to go raid Rana Daniel. We're gonna go raid Ron. Let's see, what should we say as a raid message? Okay. Our raid message would be this. I'm going to be real upset if I go to sleep and I wake up like an hour later. I'm gonna be real upset if that happens. Alright. This is the raid message. Tomorrow I might play more. Hello, hello. Invissimo, thank you for the follow. Have a great day. Welcome, welcome. Tomorrow I might play more. But I might not. Maybe I'll take a break because I do want to. Okay, wait a minute. Real quick. I want to draw a bunch of stuff. I want to draw a bunch of VTubers. Maybe next week we can just have back-to-back drawing streams. But only after we beat Rain Code. Anyways, bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.